Oh boy, welcome. And how's it going? I have the vision. Mm-hmm. Yes. Oh boy, everybody. We're gonna have a good time. Time to progress. Progression. Progression. So what are we doing? Let me go around the corner for a second and chop down a couple trees, fill up my inventory, and see what's up. What do we have? Just basalt, zinc. I sort of want to go up to the mountains. I sort of do. I sort of do. See, there's no... Is there a pass over here? Is there a way through the mountains over here? Or is it just way over there? Let's go check it out. Might be a waste of time, though. Could very well be a waste of time. Yes. Mm-hmm. Tip for people in Joeva. Guild storage is next to the requisition agent, next to the mailbox in town. The storage in town is crowded. You can access your storage at the carriage. And let me look at the priority. Okay. The priority for Joeva, if you want to support and gain citizen XP, deposit snowdrop and blackberries to the requisition agent near the mailbox for script to be used for commodity crates for gold. Yeah. Gonna check out in this direction is all I'm doing. It's all I'm doing, baby. Mm-hmm. Hmm. You have to gather. 1 second, Mr. Fiddles. Gather, harvest, uh, snowdrop, snowdrop, and craft blackberry at the station in town. Buy the seeds from the vendor near the marketplace. Craft mulch. The cycle needs to be always producing blackberries in the background while multitasking. Hit up the mission, the artisan commission board missions that focus on snowdrop to multitask. Tons of XP. Mr. Fiddlesticks, how does leveling of towns work? Is it just crates? Well, it's a bunch of stuff. 1 second. The mayor initiated a new buy order. Is that so? A new buy order. 1 second. The beer buy order is almost done in Joeva. 1360 out of 1500. Go to the requisition agent near the mailbox. Easy. Okay, Mr. Fiddlesticks, how's leveling the town work? It just creates, well, yeah, you know, I think it's completing these buy orders, primarily. You gotta think about how can a person help the town? You have the mayoral commission board, right? Those missions that are for the mayor. There's a board by the mayor. Then there is doing anything in the area around it as you fight and do things next to a town. The town gets XP. And those buy orders. And I'm not sure how much XP the town gets from delivering crates. You know what I mean? I delivered a crate. I didn't see a big thing pop up saying, huzzah. It didn't tell me how much I got when it popped up. Oh, look, there's a... I'm going to follow them. Yeah. It didn't pop up, let me know how much I got, but I am personally getting citizen XP all the time. You can easily grind citizen XP by focusing on the buy orders in town. Deliver the snowdrop and blackberries. All right, I'm trying to check out the mountains here just for a second. I'm just kind of curious about what's around the corner. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm on an expedition up north. Level up your guild by focusing on running. You're coming down from the north? Hmm. I'm just checking out this area for a second. From the north. So I believe right now that the town leveling is turned off. Mm-hmm. I don't even know why I'm going this way. I mean, it'd be fine if I could fast travel. It's kind of stupid to go this way. I don't want to go. I just want to see. Let me just go up and over the hill so I can just see. You know? I'm just curious. Mm-hmm. What kind of flower is that? Nothing. What kind of flower is that? Nothing. Oh, it's getting tropical over here. Whoa, look at this vista. Wow. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. To earn script for commodity crates earn you money or guild XP. You need So, people are playing this game wrong. Okay? They're playing it like it's some other video game, just like farming XP. So, I want to demonstrate the actual cycle. If this is your first time watching me here, maybe it's your first time. Is this your first time watching me? Is this your first time watching me? Is this your first time watching me? Yeah. Let me demonstrate the cycle. There's a cycle here. I'm not the mayor of Joeva, but one day, the mayor of Joeva sucks. Not communicating, not helping people. Like, you know, the smithy's ready to construct. This is from like 2 days ago. You know what I mean? And he's not telling people what to do. It's really easy. Golly. Look. I think the primary method of developing the town is completing by orders. Oof. Yeah, the primary method of developing the town is completing by orders. These guys are going to kill me. What's better in the north? What's better? I heard that the north isn't complete yet. You know? This is what I heard. What in the heck are you? Nothing. Oh, community? Well, I don't know about community being better. That's just like an opinion, man. That's just like an opinion, man. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so now, here we go. Back in the town of the Flim Flam thing. I mean, it looks pretty cool. I think over here you probably, well, it's about equal access to the ocean. You know. Oh no! Wait. Oh god. Equal access to the ocean. Are we in yet? And my cloak is broken. And I have some money, and I have mail. You've got mail. You've got mail. So do you know anything about this game? Let me show you. Welcome to the game. If you're still watching, give me a hi ho hum holler holler him hey hi. This is the game. So right over here, this is like the mayor building or some garbage. Okay, this is where you become a citizen at the sheriff. Now here's the important thing. This right here is the guild commodity station for crafting a guild commodity box crate. These other commodity stations give you. It says it can be delivered to the citizen commodity vendor in a settlement to earn gold. Okay, so you have this crate of floral essences. You have one over here. You see, it's a brown icon on the map. This settlement commodity station right across the way. It's all the same, you see. It's just, you see, stone, wood, fish, and then the certificate. And right here, you purchase a certificate at the NPC next to the station, and it's an uncommon certificate. Okay. You want to get the highest level certificate that you can. It's based upon your reputation level. That's why you want to raise it up. Okay. And I have a green version, right? It's green, uncommon, which means the items I submit should be green or higher. And if you do that, you get a green box, and then you take it across the map, and you make money that way. But the guild version gives you guild XP. And as you see here, my guild's already at 600,000 XP out of 3 million. Yesterday morning, we had 8 XP. And then I alone got 600,000 XP, all by myself. Yes, by running a couple of the guild commodity boxes. Now, these certificates, right here, these certificates, they cost script, the Sanctus script. And you get the Sanctus script primarily by completing buy orders. And in this case, you choose a buy order or 2 or 3 or whatever the heck it is, and you choose something and you focus on that to hammer it out as a community. And right now we're trying to focus on the beer one, because it's almost done. You know, it's almost done. Uh-oh. I know. I've been trying to tell them yesterday quite a bit, you know? So I'm inviting as many people as possible, and then I'm trimming the fat to help them understand. And like right now, they're all lower level. You see, only a couple of them are over level 10. And they'll be logging on in the afternoon. Only a couple of them are level 10. But this Sorka person is on the same page. Like, a couple of them are on the same page. I got like maybe 4 or 5 people that are on the same page as me. You know what I mean? So it's going to happen. A couple people are on the same page. All right. Now, right over here is the requisition agent in town. And all you gotta do is walk up and you click on it, and it says you can see blackberry and snowdrop, and then you add the blackberry, boom, and then you add the thing and the snowdrop, and then you get the stuff, and yeehaw, it's done, easy peasy. And it says 1362 out of 1500, expires in 4 days, you know, and whatever. But here's celery and largemouth bass, tin and weeping willow, sanctus sauce and bluegill, weeping willow wood, and giant bullywug carcass portion, tin and slate, granite. So this gives the player base a goal of what to farm for, you know, and that boosts the town quite a bit. You have these artisan boards right here. You see that focuses on, for example, well, not here, but I'll get a couple oak, and I'm not gonna turn. I'm saving the copper for the weaponsmithing station. And I really want to focus on the snowdrop right now, so I'm not getting as much daffodil, but I'll go ahead and grab that and the zinc and largemouth bass for later on. Another artisan station right over here. You see? Rubies, you get them all the time. Basalt, granite, and the bluegill. Oak, I don't have a mission right now for the snowdrop, but it'll come up. Right over here is the farming station. And you have to craft blackberry. You see, blackberry. You should always have some blackberry running in the background. Under fruit, blackberry. It's water, blackberry seed. You have to purchase the water and blackberry seed from the vendor nearby. You have to craft the mulch. You craft the mulch. You see, you craft the mulch right here using wood chips, which is a byproduct of lumber milling. Whenever you take a big stack of wood and you turn it into lumber, you get wood chips as well. And then you combine that with plants and the rot root pulp that you buy to get the mulch. So you should always have like some stacks of wood chips in the background. Your plants, you process them, you buy the stuff. It all costs money. And right now I'm actually pretty broke, a little bit, you know. But now I have a certain amount of blackberries on me, and so let's go over here really quick, and I'll deposit what I have, and you'll see what I get. I'm gonna deposit a stack of 20. Blackberry and a stack of 20 snowdrop right now to the requisition agent right here. Click, slide, click, hold shift, boom, pow, shift, and then boom, and there. And then exchange. I'm putting all my money back into crafting, okay? Now, people that aren't playing the game correctly, in my opinion, you're making money, and then you're spending the money on items, and you're getting more money. You should be spending all your money back into the process to process whatever you have. But I need more money, and it's going to happen today. But I recently spent all my money to put it back into the process. Refining and crafting is very expensive. If you're processing a big stack of stuff, and I have a lot of stuff, it's expensive. You should be spending all your money. You should be spending all your money until you have nothing, so you can build it back up. But in terms of money, I have 268 of this Sanctus script, though. You see? So this is going to give me 20 Sanctus script, right? And 500 reputation. So now I am a slightly higher citizen right here. 7,750 out of 10,000. And then there's bonuses with increased storage. And if you come here to this town, sometimes the storage doesn't open up. Hurting in terms of space. A lot of this is reagents. I just need, see, once I level up my citizenship, I'll get more storage for free, because I'm a citizen of this here town. I'm a citizen of this here town. And my guild storage, I got quite a bit of stuff going on. In the background, a brewing. And just put away everything else. Some of the stuff just takes up so much room. I brought over this carcass from the other side. Let me just do a little flip-flop in here. If I could, if there is any room. And the copper, I'm going to save if I could. I guess I'll process some of that right now. If I have the ash, do I have the ash? I'll have to buy some right now. Like I said, we want some stuff cooking in the background. And then I'll see if I have any water. And then we'll go from there. The water and any grind root. Yeah, there's a grind root, glow root grind. Oh boy. And what about the rot root pulp? What about the rot? There you go. We got some rot root pulp and the mulch. We got a bit of mulch. What about the wood chip? Wood chip, thank you. And what about... I'll do a couple things. Swap this over to lumber. And let's just process a stack of wood. How about a stack of this blue stuff? Stack of the blue stuff, please. Any sanding powder? Alright, cool. And I'm going to sell this right here to get some money. Alright, let's just process that for now. And I'll pull out a couple more things. How about some daffodil powder, some vein crack dust. What else? Daffodil powder. The essence. And the ruby. And some rocks. No. More money. Got the fish. We're waiting on that. More mulch. Some seed. And the ink. And more powder. More ink. Any paper? We got some paper. Alright, let's work with this stuff here. Check my mailbox for these buy orders. Or, you know, whatever. Claim. How much? Oh, look, I got some money. A certain amount. Delete. There it is. And what did I get? Okay, I'm at 1.3 gold now. You see? Easy peasy. I put some stuff in the marketplace. And now I'll ditch this right here. A bit more. And a bit more. Alright, so now let's go for a stack of 19 of the sanding flim flam. Yeah, stack of 20. Right there. And then a stack of how much water? Where are we? Let's get this wood going first. Right over here. We want the ash. Boom. Uh-oh. We want all 19. That'll be cooking in the background right there for 9 minutes. Let's go right over here. And we want the ruby powder. And that, see, it costs 3 silver. And it's going to take time. Right there. The ink in time, I have some ruby powder, but it'll come. And the solve will be coming. So over here, I don't have any wood chips. And only 4 seeds. I'll just work with what we have right now. Just so that something's happening. 4. Alright, 4. We're waiting on the wood chips. For more mulch. So that'll happen. Okay, let's go for a bit more water. I'll go for a stack of 20. Boom. Awesome. And then let's go for the ash. Remember, if you're not doing this, you don't know about things costing stuff. You have to buy a lot. There's no way around it. See, a stack of this 20 paper costs 6 silver. You just don't know. Right there, got the ash. Okay, the vein crack dust. Do I have any on me? Vein crack. Let's get this paper running. Right over here. And I'm going to take a temporary potion to increase my XP from crafting. The last 5 minutes. And then I'm going to make a big stack of... Let's make a big stack of the strength. This is costing a half a silver each hang, you know? We are grinding it very well. I'm getting closer with a lot of my professions. Yep. Easing on down. Oh, okay, no more paper. That was nice. And then over here, wood's coming along. Let's go check out the stone. And over here, the metal. The ash. All right. We have the processing. Let's use the processing scroll. Oh, I should make more, huh? I should probably make more. Yeah, I guess I should. Anyways. Copper. More copper. There we go. So that's what... All my copper needs to be spent here to get a ton of the copper fragments so I could work on the metalworking. On the weaponsmithing. Alright, so now we're waiting on the wood, and here we have the stone to be cracked open to get some free rubies and to increase the stone masonry. Very nice. Look at that. Done. Let's break apart these stones with the vein cracked dust. Yada yada flim flam. There you go. Have fun again. Boom. That's all good, man. So now we have some stuff processing in the background. Let's try to get a bit more wood processed because I do have money and we want to use that money. We want to use up the money, you know. And the goal is to clear out my inventory space by processing things, and that costs money, you know. So let's go for a stack of this wood right here. A stack of this wood right here. Oh, you can complete the mission just by having it in my inventory. So you get a lot of XP. This is almost 7,000 XP right here. Boom. Plus all of this right here. There we get these amazing boxes with money inside. But it needs more room. Okay, let's see what we got. Let's pull out a bit more. Go for this wood. I want to go for a higher level item. Let's go for... Well, this is already timber. And you're already timber. Okay, this is all timber. Let's go for this nice green stuff here, huh? Yeah. I've been saving it for... the commodity boxes, but whatever. Okay, that's there. Alright. Process a bit more of everything. We don't need you. Oh, yeah, sure. That's all good. Oh my gosh. It's a mess. The fragment's coming along. The diet's coming along. Alright, we still have snowdrop. We're waiting on more blackberry. And that's waiting on wood chips. So, more wood here. Let's go process all that. Just make it all sand. I can only do 2, so let's just focus on 1. Let's focus on... What the heck? That one. 14. And let's do it right now. Okay, let's do another one. Let's get a nice stack of 20 sanding powder. The goal is to process things and then go while we have a lot processing. You know? Purchase a sanding powder. Right here. Beautiful. We have 14 here. I can work with that. And how much longer here? Okay, 2 minutes. I'll wait on that and we'll get the rot root pulp going. Let's get a stack of plants. Really quick. I could put this fish away. Let's get a stack of plants. But not snowdrop. I'll get the daffodil. $12. No, let's go for the stack of 20. Yeah, stack of 20 daffodil for a second. That'd be nice. It would be nice. And wouldn't it be nice if we could do something? Maybe we can do something else. Alright, let's go for this. Ooh, hold on. Oakwood, oak. Are you also Oakwood? Hello? You are. Alright, let's get a stack of sand and we'll process all the stuff right here. The priority is crafting blackberries. Man, I can't wait to be the mayor. Iron Fist Jones is what they'll call me. He's a tyrant. He rose our taxes when we wouldn't comply with the blackberry demand. We failed to complete the buy order. He jacked up our taxes. Alright, let's get the sand here. Oh, I should have waited a second longer, huh? A bit more sanding powder. Done. 9 seconds. Mm-hmm. There we go, that's more. One, 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 one. All you need is a 1 and 1, 1. Let's get some more plants. I'll get another stack of 20 rot root, and then a few more plants, and then we can go out and about. You know, and do some stuff outside. Rot root, more plants. Fine, I'll use Snowdrop. Jeez. I'm trying to... No, I don't want to use Snowdrop. Dang it. I'll use this flax. Can you imagine? Alright, I'll put away everything else. The timber, this granite, that ruby is special, isn't it? The rot root right there. Cool, this other weird stuff. You still want the sanding powder, that's weird, right there. The blackberry seed mulch. This smoldering ash. Let's not worry about that right now, I guess. Unless... Yep, smoldering ash goes away. Alright, the essence goes away for now. And the daffodil powder goes away for now. Alright, the carcass goes away. And then we have all this fish can go away. We have the remainder. We're getting there. Okay, let's go check out this. And then we can continue on. Check out the board again. Alright, rubies, oak, basalt, granite. Anaxuna moon. Done. And then I'll come back. And then I'll come back. Dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. Then I'll come back. Alright, bye-bye now. Let me sell you. And you have a great day. And then we can get out there and get more stuff. Alright. Copper. Zinc. And I gotta repair. So, open up my sheet here. And... well, I guess repair all is pretty cheap. In this case, 6 silver. Sometimes it's too expensive. And I think we're about ready to go. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Alright, there we go. Yay. And now we can rock that roll. America sings from the mighty Mississippi. America hears the children cry. America, the hearts with all the people. America, one and for all. What you got for me? Gathering XP? Oh, gathering. Yes. Give me the trees. Gotta focus on one thing or not. Right now we're focusing on the oak. And then next time, yeah, oak, granite, basalt. So right now specifically we'll do oak and granite. Mm-hmm. You will. Okay, we're not doing ash, we're doing oak. Oh yeah. Oh, the sad noise. Hey there, Braden, and the sad noise, and everybody else. I'm trying to help get these people together. Mm-mm. And hail. Doom da da doom do do. Bentiosa. Yep. I will be the mayor of this land. That's what happens, you know. Yes. Mm-hmm. Well, let me get this communicated straight right now. All right. I don't even know what you're saying. Pow. Right there. Beast of burden is for caravans. Oh, in order to do the guild crates, we need those orders through the settlement to get those vouchers, which we complete. Of course, they're limited. Yes. I'm not quite sure what you're trying to say exactly, but I will reiterate the process. So, to build up the town, primarily you do the buy orders, and you construct. But sometimes the construction's done, but the buy orders are just going to be there. You deliver supplies to the requisition agent. When you do that, you get scrip and citizen XP and the town XP. The scrip is used to purchase a certificate to then make a commodity crate. You can make a luxury commodity crate or a guild commodity crate. The guild commodity crate gives you guild XP. Other ones give you money after delivering across the map. Okay? You know, there's a limit, of course, but it's a big limit of how many orders can be fulfilled. 1,364 out of 1,500, and there's 4 days left. There's different buy orders. You know what I mean? And most people aren't doing the guild version. They're doing the other version for money because people want money to then buy things, versus the growth factor. Yeah, this ain't the script. So after the beer, what else? Well, see, the largemouth bass is kind of hard to just spam, but you could buy up the fish and farm the celery. So once we're done farming the blackberry, the other thing to farm would be the celery. Okay, celery is easy to farm. There's also down here oakwood and daffodil. That's pretty easy. So down here, oakwood and daffodil. But we have 2 days to complete it before it expires on that one. That one's almost done. Longer term tin, most people can't get tin or slate. That's just out of the question. Granite and eastern hemlock wood. Eastern hemlock is up in the hills. That's 7 days. 33 out of 1,500 buy orders, But over here, the Sanctus sauce and bluegill, that involves fishing a whole lot, Tin, most people can't get it. So these other ones are a bit harder to obtain and fulfill. And expiration dates and so forth. So we'll see how it goes. But I'm just trying to get people to do the first thing and then understand how it works because they're not doing it, People have to understand that is the game. The game is to fulfill that and then do what you got to do and find a way to maximize growth toward that. In my case, I'm doing the Artisan Commission Board missions to help get the supplies for the buy orders because you get a bunch of doodads. And it's a good source of money and XP. Whenever you complete these commission board missions, you get like a couple thousand XP. Plus, it helps to develop your gathering artisan professions. It's a win-win. And then whenever I'm able to get higher level stuff, I'll focus hard on getting that. You know, the game just came out. I've been doing quite a bit of different things, so the real grind has almost just begun for me. Just a few more right here. Are we done almost? How much more? What are we at? 1 second. Okay, we're at 12 out of 20. Yeah, the good old script. And the script, you need like a lot of it long down the road. There's some... see, I already have 288, you know? It only costs 12 to make the certificate. And there's like capes and stuff and whatever you can get down the road. Ocean pirate free for all. And I have to get some daffodil. No, the wood's done. Okay, the wood is done. So now, yeah, the daffodil, basalt, and a bit more granite. Trying to prioritize certain things. Gotta work hard to be a minion. Boom. And hail. Time to work hard. Okay, for the guild crate, buddy old pal. So the guild crate, the guild commodity crate is crafted up in, so right over here in this town. I don't know if you're in the same town, but right over there, that big building where the mayor lives, where the sheriff, the same spot where you sign up for the town. There is a guild commodity crate vendor. You craft it there, okay? And then you take it to another town and you deliver it to the same spot. You deliver it to the same dude, you look for an NPC in the building that says guild commodity vendor. So it's the same general area where you crafted it in the other building. So in my case, I bring it from Joeva, and So yesterday I did it 3 times. I crafted it here, and I brought it all the way. I brought it all the way down. All right. Okay, so all the way from here, all the way down through this road, across the thing, through this right here, up and around. Watch out for all the horrible bad guys on the road, and then here to Millereth. From Joeva to Millereth, and then once I'm there, I put it down, and then I do it again. It's not that hard. It only costs 12 of any stone or metal, 12 of any wood or plant, and 5 of any fish. And then the certificate, which isn't all that expensive. It's just a script, 12 script for the certificate. And but you have to have a green level, so it just requires a bit of farming until you get some green stuff. It's not that hard. Look, I already got some green stuff from this little trip just now. I got some blue stuff, green stuff, you know. I'm more than happy to answer such questions. Focusing on the buy orders in Joeva at the requisition agent next to the mailbox. Need to be a citizen of Joeva as well. Now inviting all citizens of Joeva to my guild. Flynn Flam. Yes, the blackberries. Good. Yep, blackberries and snowdrop until that beer order is done. Yes, buddy old pal. The fish can be cheap. I need this, a bit more granite by the base, 5 more bluegill, but whatever. The basalt, the daffodil. Yeah, I generally make the mulch and stuff and have it cooking in the background while I do the artisan. Global. Mother. The end game is super long-term global warfare fueled through logistics. You need to become a citizen for certain perks. More storage, for example. Trying to have the guild in one town, Joeva. And the buy orders give you citizen XP. So I'm going to try to be the mayor. Oh, yeah. And then okay, there's no Daffy deal over here. Just a bit over yonder. How are we looking? 4 to 20. We're getting there. I'm not getting the snowdrop this loop because I already have some. A little bit. And the current commission board mission isn't for that plant. It will be next time I drop this stuff off, though. Okay, I'm going to head back, try to get some daffodil along the way. And let's see here. Just 4 more granite. 4 more granite and basalt, but the basalt isn't here. It's over there. No more trees. And I should be looping around looking for animals to hunt while I'm doing it. Yep. I'll kill this wolf. So people over here are asking, what is the best town? What is the best weapon set for a bard? What is the best over here? Someone said, what is the best? Is medium armor best for a summoner? You know, I judge when a person asks that kind of question. Why are you asking that kind of question? What's the best? You know, it tells me that you don't have it in you. You're not going to play for the long run. You want to min-max without really trying, and you want the best right now, and you'll be bragging about it whenever you do have it. You know, what's the most broken weapon so I can use it? A good game shouldn't have the best of anything. You know what I mean? I can help you level. I run a big XP farm from time to time. Hela. Creating the Ravish quest on a loop for 2.4k XP per minute. I invite everyone to a raid and then invite them to the guild. Cut the fat later. I'm Peter. That's what they're calling me. And yeah. Yeah. Let me ignore this person because they are a gold seller. Pow. Crates equal. You should be running the guild commodity crates for 200k XP. Not the money crates. 200,000 guild XP for a green crate. Oh my gosh. And more. Okay, I'm at 8 out of 20. Crazy. Yeah. There are bad guys out here. We're still looking for the Daphne Magdillum. Yeah, I was gonna do a new world, Braden. You got some otters over here. Oh yeah. I like how they're holding my hand with this process here. Herbalism. If you are a worker bee that wants to develop. Yeah. Well, it's exciting. I just now got into this game, though. I could appreciate it now. I appreciate it. The game doesn't feel empty anymore. It felt empty. It felt unfinished, but now it doesn't. It feels intentional. It's just large. Things are spread out how they should be. And there's a realistic amount of enemies where there should be. And you don't really want a bunch of enemies in certain areas, because it becomes annoying. Okay, we're at 13 out of 20 here. I do not have an apprentice sickle. I'll be getting that eventually. I could probably buy it now. I have over a gold. How far have you gotten, Braden? In 7 Days to Die. Oh yeah. Tip for everyone. If you accidentally flag for PvP, leave combat for a few minutes and it will clear by itself. Otherwise, if you are just standing there in a group in combat, someone else will accidentally yes. People are playing this game all wrong. Oh, you're doing the 2-hour days? Nice. It's so much more relaxing. You know? Mm-hmm. You get copper fragments by taking the copper to the... What is it? Dang it. Mm-hmm. Become a worker bee. Join Flim Flam. Work hard. Oh, they redid the food and water bars? Temperature, oh, that's nice. And the smell system? Have you encountered that yet? Like raw meat smells? You gotta... I read that you have to wrap the raw meat in paper or something. Alright, we got it. Boom. No more flowers, and then basalt. We'll get the granite as we head on in. Took the ore to a station in town near the weaponsmithing. You buy special ash stuff from the vendor. Eh. Oh yeah, the jars. Yeah, I read about the jars too, which is awesome. You can collect water. You know, that's great. It's a great addition, and you can craft the jars. I heard that the jars are consumable. 1 second. Not sure about the conversion, but I've been doing it recently. Once I realized that you need the fragments to level weaponsmithing to craft the better tools. I've been saving my copper just for the fragments. Yes. Yeah, this game is really good. It's more technical and more loot focused. And well, not loot focused, but development focused. It's pretty cool. Oh. Wait, 1 second. Copper comes as a random drop from granite. Focus on granite. Yeah. Oh my god. Really? What the stupid game is this? It kills him in 3 seconds? Stupid retarded game. The P button. Let me invite him to my guild. Scorchy. Mm-hmm. Yes. Once it's leveled, you have to talk to a certification NPC. The smithy in town has one now. Joeva. No copper nodes. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Hmm. Maybe. It's funny how sometimes the wagons are blown up at the entrance. The second time I saw a wagon that was destroyed at the entrance to town. You know, I bet you what it is they got their wagon destroyed and then they teleported to them. Maybe you can teleport your wagon to you? That wouldn't make sense to be able to teleport your, not wagon, but caravan. It wouldn't make sense. I remember back. No rubies. Well, I got some rubies. I'll drop off the rubies. Rubies, Jamikis. Ooh, I want a cheekies. That's zinc. Oh yeah, Debbie. Do you actually have a quest? What else is going on? I'll check the mayor's hall. Show me the bulletin. Smithy. Yeah. Yeah. Journeyman. Uh-huh. Gathering possession crates. Oh. Why is that pink? Buildings. Okay. Alright, basalt, oak, copper, rubies. No drop. Oh yeah. Okay. And let's go check on the everything over here. Your backpack is full. Please empty your backpack. Okay, let's buy some glow grind. I'll buy a stack of sand. Process the wood. Good. And let's get some of this vein crack. Right over here. Your backpack is full. Take that, hut shut. Start yob. Boom. Cool. Well, that's good. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful, and or beautiful. Got the lumber, and lumber. And then maybe, just maybe, I can start making some crates again. Date, palm, oak. What do we have? What do we have? Let's go. What is that? I'll make it. I'll make it. Wood oil. And then what? I just have it. Wood oil. Stop it. Stop it. I'll buy one. And then what? Stop it. Ash. Let's go for ash. And then what? It becomes an item? An item. It's green. Maybe I'll sell them. How much XP do I get? 190 carpenter? That's not all that much. Let's make some crates. Can I make a green crate? What's the difference? Crate robustness 2. Crate robustness 1. Huh. Alright, we have a destiny objective, which was craft 5 items of unknown or better quality for 1,000 XP. Very good. Okay, what else we got? These plants, the glow root grind. I have some sawdust. Let's go for the rot root and some water. And the seed. Lettuce, celery. Alright. I'm running out of salads, I think. Another stack of 20 mulch. And Blackberries jam. Beautiful. And then over here, what do we got? Nothing. Okay, we have zinc for the mission. And some more plants. Okay, let's get more powder. Oh, you know what? I'll work on the right over here. Let's get the wax. More string. $40. Let's go for 40 wax. Alright, daffodil thread. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, right there. Very cool. What else do we have? Very nice. Now for this ruby, we want the glow grind. Yep, the glow root grind. I'll make a stack of 20. And then 20 more sand. Rubies. Alright, good. That's almost everything. And that's it. Cool. A nice, you know, refining cycle. Hey there, Salimas. How's it going there, buddy? What the heck? I looked away for 3 seconds. What happened? Wait. No. It has me like the enemy or something? What the heck is going on here? Where's my money? Where's my money? What in the freaking world's going on here? Oh, there it is. I don't know what happened. Oh boy. Okay. I look away for 3 seconds. Suddenly I'm hostile. Alright, more blackberries for the larder. Let's head back out there. What are we doing? Let me sell some of that thread. Maybe. And some of that powder. Maybe. And let's process more of that wood right there. No, more of the good wood. Yeah. And that wood right there. Sure. Make room. Make room. Yep. Swap that out right there for the vein crack. I'll break it open. I'll crack it open. And more sand. Alright, so let's go process those 2 rocks and these 2 stacks of wood. Yep. Alright, so buy some vein crack dust and sand. And we have the basalt, copper, tin. I said try to multitask by working on the artisan commission board missions that give you rewards for harvesting mats. Rubies. I'm live on YouTube. Rubies, copper, basalt, and let's go. Oh yeah. Feel free to ask questions. I love helping. Easier to talk and show versus typing. Hey there, buddy. How's it going? Welcome to the rest of your life, starring me. Now that you're here, you're stuck with me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's how it is now. Now that you're here, I will now torture you with this music I made. I will now torture you with the music I made. I made some music here, you know, answering questions, deep questions. But yeah, so here in town, there's a couple of these commission boards, like this right here. This is the artisan commission board, you see, and then it gives you credit for doing things, you know, like harvesting, you know, rubies and whatever, picking up stuff and basalt. You get extra credit for it, you know. You probably already knew that. Maybe. There's two boards. Sometimes they don't have the same information. It's interesting, you know. And I pick it up and we roll out. And rinse and repeat. I get a nice chunk of XP. 3,696. 2,000 XP. You're getting lots of XP from this. Lots of money and other rewards. It may not seem like it, but it's really good. You go in a cycle, chop down 20 trees outside, come back in, drop it off. Also, there is the requisition agent right here. Very important, you know, dropping off the blackberry and snowdrop. And you get the Sanctus script, and you get citizen XP. You can see right here with the N button your reputation for being a citizen. And on your character sheet, under affiliations, it shows you what the rewards are for being a higher level citizen. You see reduced taxes, expanded commodity vendor, expanded storage. That's cool, you know. But first, for the age-old question of how many lemons, pulped, of course. I'll ask you a question. Are you ready? Let me ask you a question before we proceed. How many pulped lemons can you fit inside of a hollowed-out horse? Hollow out a horse down to the point where it's completely hollow, like a taxidermist, like the hooves, the legs, the face, the eyelids, the tip of the ear, the tip of the tail. How many pulped lemons can you fit? Okay, you ready for the song? How many pulped lemons can you fit in a horse? How many? How many?
Walking these dusty streets, boots creaking low, sun beating down with a fierce glow. Spot a cart brimming with lemons, yellow and bright. Sparks of wild thought in the midday light. How many pulped lemons, mashed fine skin and seed, could you fit in a horse if you hollowed it indeed? Not just the belly, but legs, face and tail. Every nook empty like a ghost on the trail.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care.
1,700, that's mere start. Hologram horse claims an infinite part. Boundary and coast, the volumes might superpose state campfires glow. About 1750 lemons all in a row. They figured the horse, its belly and chest, but reckon that number ain't the best. Maybe lemons small or packed real tight. Missed some parts in the campfire light. Counting just the body, lungs, and gut and play. About 2,000 lemons could fit that way. That old song's off, low ball in the score. There's surely room for more.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share.
We'll count 'em up now with deeper stare. 1,750 or so. Nah, it's more as the volumes grow. Pushing the limits, breaking the mold. How many more can this horse hold? Hold on now, the carry's grander yet. Entire horse hollow, no regret. From nose to rump, legs like empty boots. Head a cavern, tail a flute. Average horse, big and strong inside. Near 4,000 lemons in that hide. Hollow to a shell, whisper thin. Citrus flowing like a river within. That old count was for the belly alone, but the whole beast claims a bigger throne. Now ponder the lemons, what they truly are. Not just fruit pulp from near or far. Holographic principle weaves the tale. Boundary encodes the whole without fail. Each lemon's essence on its skin so fine. Projects the volume in a quantum design. Superposition holds them in states untold. Multiple forms in one, bold and cold. As a single entity, quantum through and through. Influenced by neighbors, interactions accrue. Over time they entwine in adjacent dance. Inertial paths shaped by circumstance. Not separate bits, but a unified field. Lemons superposed, their secrets revealed. Infinite potentials in that citrus sphere. How many fit? The answer's clear. It's here.
Oh yeah.
Pause and stare at the sky so vast. What is reality? Holding fast. Holographic twist, profound and sly. Boundaries the info, no need to pry. Skinning codes all in 2D gleam. Volumes illusion, a holographic dream. Superposition, swirl states in play. All possible forms, night and day. Past and future in the surface chain. Every possibility, no restraint. So lemons infinite, in theories hold. Superposed wonders, stories untold. Ain't just matter, projection so grand. Boundary rules in this cosmic land. Old counts crumble like dust in the wind. In this quantum corral, the infinity spin. Simple tally guess, the space so neat. Counted lemons quick, an easy feat. But digging deeper, question the core. How they land on 1750 before. Maybe smaller breed, or lemons mashed tight. Forgot the legs in the dead of night. Math the lines of bellies, trim and sweet. About 1750 lemons in that seat. Before the full beast, universe's view. Boundless potential, lemons anew. Chuckle low, tip a hat to the steed. Ain't just lemons, it's the quantum seed. I'm Martha Morgan, carve my name in rust. On my aim on geese, made 'em bite the dust. Lancaster steady, painting red in a flash.
Woohoo! Oh yeah.
Leaving towns and ash.
Blood's on my boots. Thunder's long gone. Slaughter's my trade.
But the work drags on.
Because I am.
Moving them corpses
It's true.
high in a heap.
Loot's out of reach. You gotta dig through the deep. I'll be right back.
Blood's on my shirt.
We'll continue on.
Honors my way. Chasing that bourbon in this dead man's ballet. Wasn't always this way. I was green, I was raw. Blew a horse sky high, dynamite broke the law. Train smashed another, left me bruised in the dust. Now I'm a reaper, 'cause failing's taught trust. Blood's on my hands. in my soul, stacking them high, but the loot takes its toll. Moving them corpses, piled high in a heap, loot's out of reach, gotta dig through the deep. Blood's on my shirt, low honor's my way, chasing that bourbon in this dead man's ballet. In the heat of the fight, where bullets scream fast, I've been timing a blur, moving sharp like the Flash, weaving smooth like Max, shots grazing my brim, bullets can't touch me, I'm a shadow too grim, slow through the chaos, I've been timing my grip, bounty men drop like dust, they fade quick, dodging like an agent, slicking the phrase cruel bite, corpses stack high, now loot's a tough fight, shot 'em in the horse, sent 'em tumbling through air, boss goes too swift, gotta pray don't scare, dog snap my heels, but my aim's cold as stone, low honor's my shield, I ride wild and alone, moving them corpses, piled high in a heap, loot's out of reach, gotta dig through the deep, blood's on my shirt, low honor's my way, chasing that bourbon in this dead man's ballet, between Blackwater's dust and St. Denis glare, I ride hard with Bosco, wind whipping my hair, shooting back at the law, their line never ends, trust him not to crash, or we'll break round the bend, Bosco speeds ablaze, but he's weak in the race, dodging cliffs and lead, keeping death from my face, outrun the law's eyes, to the fence I'll race, counting blood-stained dollars from this deadly chase, moving them corpses, piled high in a heap, loot's out of reach, gotta dig through the deep, blood's on my shirt, low honor's my way, chasing that bourbon in this dead man's ballet, hats strewn in the dirt, guns clogging my path, hauling them bodies through the aftermath, honor's long buried, but my aim cuts clean, moving them corpses, I'm the outlaw supreme.
Ghoul of my dreams, oh please come true. Bring me a love that's wild and new. Ghoul of my dreams with your ragged glow, skin like the moon where the rads all flow, a voice so sweet through the wasteland's hum. Please stumble near my radiated one. Ghoul of my dreams, my heart's delight, shamble to me in the pale moonlight. Oh, won't you be my ghoul of my dreams? Ghoul of my dreams, my heart's delight, shamble to me in the pale moonlight with your eerie charm, so supreme. Oh, won't you be my ghoul of my dreams? Ghoul of my dreams with your sunken stare,
A fallout love in the toxic air.
no flesh may fall, but your soul so fine.
Eternal darling, won't you be mine? It's true. Let's go.
With your eerie charm, so supreme.
No. You piece of garbage. I will take you.
Cool of my dreams, my heart still lies.
Uh-huh.
Shamble to me in the pale moonlight with your eerie charm so supreme. Oh, won't you be my ghoul of my dreams?
Pop, pop.
Ghoul of my dreams, don't fade away.
Sha-la-la.
Stay with me till the end of day.
Oh boy.
I'm soaring high up in the sky, across the map I'm on fire. Do it funky, don't you know? I'm in my shit built with Lego. Brick by brick, I made it strong. From style, it can't go wrong. Fast, no time to rest. Flying high, the very best. Flying across the map, doing funky stuff.
Know that we're doing it tough.
Flying shit made
Let's get the snowdrop.
all manner of things when we were in it.
And basalt. Go. Any wood? Gotta prioritize.
Every step, every stumble, it's part of the game. It's all about the climb, you need to feel ashamed. Let it go, it's the only way to go. Keep pushing forward, determination, show trying, gotta practice, gotta hone the skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach for goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment tight. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know what I said?
Yes. I'm still working on the then commissions.
Success is stagnation, failure is growth, and success is stagnation, alright. Yeah. Rise and grind.
Completing buy orders for Joeva. I'll be running another guild chest later. Would be great if a few together. In the future, I'll get a caravan going. Yeah, buddy. Give me a hi-ho-hum. Or else, all is lost. Rolling high. Oh, it's a horse. Maximus, it's a horse. Come on. Gotcha. Come on. There it goes. Here we go. This is the hunting mechanic. You find a passive animal and you pet him. And then it could either, well, Well, I think horses are always going to become just an animal, but other creatures either become a tameable thing. See, this one right here just became an animal right there. Otherwise, it's a corpse. Oh yeah. Pal zoom to the moon. Dodging enemies. And jumping over blocks. Ho hum. And a high ho hum. And a high ho hum. And a high ho hum.
Rise and grind, never settle for less. Oh, every stumble is a lesson in progress. Yeah, embrace the journey, seize the moment tight. Failure is growth.
Success is stagnation, alright.
Oh yeah, check it out. Oh yeah.
With a flim flam wow. Gotta flim the flam before you flim flam now. It's true. Oh yeah. I really like this song. This medley, this whole medley. It captures a bunch of different songs together with the same person singing. Oh yeah, check it now. Oh yeah. Flim flam. Bum, 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 All right. Wood chips are for mulch. Mulch is for farming. Farming blackberries for the current buy order in Joeva. Turn them in at the requisition agent near the mailbox in town. Jeez. Ooh, level 15 herbalism, baby. need 10 more of these snowdrop.
Ammo stacked like mountains tall. Potions brewed for when we fall. Traps laid out, a deadly maze in this endless survival craze.
Yeah.
Moon bled red, the night it howled, but our fortress stood unbowed. Screams of the undead.
I think some of those trees are near the griffins.
The moon bled red, the night it howled, but our fortress stood unbowed. Screams of the undead filled the air, but we fought on without a care. Now dawn breaks, the light it spills over the remnants of our kills.
We gather. Look at all the stuff up here.
The blood moon's wrath. Now dawn breaks, the light it spills over the remnants of our kills.
Mudhole Jones.
And we laugh, but we survive the blood moon's wrath. 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 The blood moon's wrath.
When you hit level 10, head to Joeva and become a citizen by talking to the sheriff in the building at the top of the hill in town. Joeva is the big town to the west. Four more snowdrop. Yeah. I want to ask how often elections are held. Anyone know how often? Hmm. Right there. This is a month long good. This mayor sucks. I think we're good here. We can head back in. Oh yeah, look at that. Done, and then basalt. I'll turn this in first though. Gotta pick up more quests to get more credit. There's not much basalt over here. I can get some more granite as we go in to get more copper, which is a priority. The copper is a priority. Uh-oh, level 14. Oh boy. Oh my god, still? What in the world? What in the world? Stop it! To the ends of the earth. Mining for hours, but it never stops.
Out on sun-kissed sands, I swing my axe high, chopping down palms neath the endless sky, gathering bananas,
Oh boy.
so sweet, from dawn's early light to the evening heat.
Everyone thinks it's way too bright here in the game.
Wild waves
Funny.
crashing, nowhere to hide, filling my satchels till they overflow. Hordes of yellow treasure ready to go. Through ocean's roar and sandy maze, Banana Man struts with the traders blaze to the bustling hub where merchants meet. The trading post
Huh. Huh.
at the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive. I'm the Banana Man, king of the trade. Set what you'll pay, make the seller sway. Banana Man, I lead the way. Right deals I
All right.
seize with chop chop.
Yes.
Back to the beaches.
Prioritizing the
Chop chop. Can't hesitate.
development of Joeva,
Falling so grand.
our guild.
Down palms with the
Trying to run guild.
that storm through the night. Waves from the depths chasing me in flight. One wrong move and they'll drag you down. But I'll run them all in this coastal town. Loading up satchels till I can't no more. Dreaming of the coin that I got before. Through sandy trails to towns far and wide. I haul my bananas with the trader's pride. Pick low tax ports where my profits won't crash. Bananas get sold
Right now, I'm cycling the artisan.
at the trading post. Deals come alive. Buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive. I'm the Banana Man, king of the trade. Set what you pay, make the seller sway. Banana Man, I lead the way. Right deals I seize with eye.
Goodness gracious. Woohoo!
Chop chop.
Get him. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Woohoo! Woohoo! Let's go. Oh no. Here we go.
One last sprint to the shore, axe cuts through the air, chopping more bananas, none for rivals to spare. Waves roar loud, but I'm swift as can be, stuck in my satchels
To beat the trade spree.
first to the post. I'll set prices
Check this out.
for banana man's hall leaves. I'm begging for more. Be the trading post, deals come
Oh, whoops. Oh, here we go. No. More. 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 Ain't no room in the inn. Oh yeah.
Out on sun-kissed sands, I swing my axe high, chopping down palms neath the endless sky, gathering bananas ripe and so sweet, from dawn's early light to the evening heat, dodging the dangers that creep from the tide, wild waves crashing, nowhere to hide, filling my baskets till they overflow, hordes of yellow treasure ready to go.
Through salty breeze and crashing waves, I haul my bounty brave and unafraid to the bustling hub where merchants meet. The trading post calls with deals so sweet.
At the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high, that's how we thrive.
Banana man, king of the trade, buy orders, wait, set what you'll pay, snag bargains cheap, make sellers sway, sell orders flip, list your reap gold, undercut rivals, watch profits unfold, time it right when demand's on fire, harvest cheap, sell for desire. Back to the beaches, dangers in wait,
Chap, chap, chap.
no time to hesitate. Bananas in clusters hanging so grand. I climb and collect with a steady hand, evading the hazards that storm through the night. Waves from the depths chasing me in flight. One wrong move and they'll drag you down, but I outrun them all in this coastal town.
Piling up
All these
points till my
rewards.
strength gives way. Dreaming of coin from the halls today. Through misty paths to ports far and near. Carry the load, ignore
You know,
the fear. Where fees might skim light or bite too
this song is actually appropriate for this game, you know.
fortunes to keep.
About carrying a crate across the map and it's dangerous. You know? Now, if only there's bananas. The second they put bananas in this game,
Bargains cheap, make sellers sway, sell orders flip, list your reap gold, undercut rivals, watch profits unfold, time it right when demand's on fire, harvest cheap, sell for desire. Minor tolls in each spot you pick, fees very wild, some fair, some thick, rulers just might skim a sliver low, greedy ones gouge, stealing your glow.
buying the flood, selling the drought, stagger your list, spread them about.
Avoid big dumps that crash the scene with cunning and patience. Live like a dream.
One last run to the shore. axe
All right, here we go.
light, harvesting hordes under silver moonlight.
Fierce elements shuffling close. Yum.
Coast to coast from sandy groves to the market's call. Bananas
Let's go craft a few things.
At the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high, that's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade. Buy orders, wait, set what you'll pay. Snag bargains cheap, make sellers sway. Sell orders flip, list your reap gold. Undercut rivals, watch profits unfold. Time it right when demand's on fire. Harvest those bananas chopped by the sea. Turn peril to profit, wild and free.
Hey. Yep, I heard there was a secret court.
Through the dust, got Mary on my mind. Gotta make a fortune, leave this life behind. But the law's on my tail and my pockets are bare. Gonna rob and rustle, but my shirt's my despair. I'm Martha Morgan, got a heart that's true. Mary's waiting for a man who's good, but I'm in a stew.
But I'm in the stew.
Paul's got my name, bounty's piling high. Need a heap of gold to kiss this trouble goodbye. So I'm holding up stagecoaches, rustling cattle in the night. But every time I draw my gun, my outfit don't look right. Oh, the blood on my clothes, it's a damn disgrace. Dragging bodies off the road, hiding every trace. Townsfolk scream and run, think I'm the devil's kin. But it's all for Mary, Lord, I'm doing this for her in the end. I creep through St. Denis in an alley dark and grim. Rob a fancy gent, but his blood splatters on my brim. I lasso him quick, drag him out of sight. But my vest's all red, and it's giving me a fright. If a witness sees me, it's a chain of murder.
Here we go. More bodies, more blood.
No clean clothes for me. Oh, the blood on my shirt, it's a damn disgrace.
Dragging bodies off the road. I don't want the copper mission. Because I need the copper. We're not doing tin either. Hup, hup, hup.
I dream of a cabin, just Mary and me.
All right.
Where my soul can be free, but to get there I'm sinning. My hands stained red and my favorite dust.
20, huh?
The dead, so I'll rob one more train, maybe kill a few, but I swear, Mary, this blood's all for you.
Last night in Rhodes, I rustled some steers.
Shot a rancher dead. Now the town's in tears. Hit him in the bushes, but my boots got soaked. Folks saw the mess and the panic just stoked. I'm dodging the sheriff if my hat's all a wreck. But for Mary's sweet smile, I'll break my damn neck. All the blood on my clothes, it's a damn disgrace.
Dragging bodies off the road.
Hiding every trace. Townsfolk scream and run, think I'm the devil's kin. But it's all for Mary, Lord, I'm doing this for her in his So I'll keep on riding with my outlaw scheme.
It's true.
Chasing that fortune for my Mary's dream. But Lord, help my laundry, keep my shirt looking fine. 'Cause these blood on my shirt is ruining my time. All for Mary.
No room right now. Give me a second.
All for Mary.
Ain't no room in the inn. We sell the glint.
Every setback we stumble, it's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only
Buy some paper.
grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show.
Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. All right. I want the processing thing here.
Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach the goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never selfless. Every stumble is a lesson.
Oh yeah.
Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know ourselves. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know ourselves.
Glow root grind. Glow root grind.
Success is stagnation.
Huh? Might be 25%. And it's just the materials tab, not the loot tab or have on you. But if you are corrupted, then anything can drop. All right, and more wood chips. Let's get more rot root pulp. Probably. Grinding that station takes a bunch of copper fragments.
Yeah, I see deep in the fiery glow. Lava rivers where the whispers blow. Power rails keep the journey tight. Blazing through the nether's endless night. Lay the track, let the engines roar. Nether war blocks on the crimson floor. Safe from the spawn, no foes in sight. Through the portal we ignite the night.
I got blackberries. Crimson fungi. Crimson fungi. Crimson fungi. Crimson fungi. Oh. Again. Ah. 500 more. 8,250, baby. Okay, what's next? Let's pull some stuff out of here. Ricky. Right, let's make another box. Let's make a box right now. Check it out. All right, now I'm going to make a box. I'm about to craft a guild commodity crate and store it for later if you want to see how that works. The goal is to transport the crate all the way from Joeva to LYNETH. It can be dangerous. Remember, 200k guild XP for a single trip with a crate with an uncommon guild commodity crate. Hey there, buddy. How's it going? What are you doing? What are you doing, buddy? You know that's not really an insult, right? In my opinion, people that use that as an insult, it's very telling of their perspective on reality and what's important. You know? It's like calling somebody an incel is only valid if it truly is involuntary. That implies that they care about it, you know? Alright, so now I have the box. Here, I'll turn this off so I can speak. It's kind of hard to speak over this music. So, if you're watching now, I just made a guild commodity crate. It's pretty good, you see? Right over here, there's different types of crates you can craft. And this guild one gives you guild XP. The other ones give you money, you know? And you kind of run slowly with it. If you mount your horse, it's even slower. Like this, see? So you have to get this Daystrider crate mule. Okay. That can actually move. And then I'll be storing it in the storage for later. Otherwise, if you leave it on the ground, somebody else can pick it up. I think. I think someone could just pick it up. You know? And it's a good thing to do with your resources, just to convert 12, 12, and 12 of your higher quality stuff into a crate and store it for later. And then whenever it's time for a caravan, you go. I'm having a problem putting normal stuff in crates these days. Like packing up a normal crate. Right over here. There it goes. Talk to the caravan master. Manage the caravans. Storage, right? And then here, crate storage. Okay, and then I open up my character menu. And I drag it off. And there it is. For later. Huh? It's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing. Very nice. We got 3 of these. Now I guess I could upgrade my caravan with this new module here. Oh. What's going on? Okay, we're still going. Let's see what I can do here. I can swap this module out, right? This is just 66.7, and this one is 71. Wow! Replace. I did it. I did it, everybody. Now let me see over here. This is the armor smith, weaponsmith, all that stuff. Let me see here again. Right over yonder at the workbench. The goal is to get these crafting tools going. These novice tools. Copper fragments. And you craft 85 million of them. It only costs 2 copper fragments. I guess that'd be more efficient. These cost 5. So it's copper fragments plus processed timber of any variety. Let's start processing that now. Because I am gaining a higher stack of lumber. So let's go for a few things here. I'll do a little transfer, if possible. All right, we want the lumber. Let's just work with the lumber for a second. Hey, boy. I have all the stuff. Let's put a lot of it away for now. But I do want the fragment. Just a single stack of 20 for now. Yeah. Right there. That's all good. I've been making the tools, and then I'll put away... Well, I'll get more of the copper fragment. Action. And the rubies... I'll break them apart. Just that stack of the green. Just the green stack. My goodness. Put that stack away, and I'll break apart that granite. Let's exchange this here for a stack and a stack. And I break that apart for a second, and then we got our wood. And our fragment. Let's do that right now. Yeah, I'll make a bunch of mining pickaxes or something. Oh, sorry. The pick head fixing bolts. I don't want to buy 99. Bolt. There you go. That should be good. And I'll make a bunch of pickaxes. Alright, let's get the crafting XP scroll going. It really is one at a time. So you don't want it to stockpile. You want to do it whenever you can, otherwise it's too much of a chore. I guess you could make it better, huh? I'll save the good stuff for later. Or whatever. Destiny objective completed. Nice. Craft 5 pieces of equipment, and I did. Ooh, I hit level 15 from it. Cool, cool, cool. That's a milestone, isn't it? That is a milestone, isn't it? Because... No. There's like a weird thing every 5 levels. Whenever my weapon hits level 15, that's a milestone. Okay, so... Got the weight. Bleeding, hemorrhaging. If they're already dazed, they get silenced. Yeah, I like that. And right now we're using... Yep, this one over here. So yeah, if they're dazed, they'll become silenced. That's really important, actually. Super important, you know, for PvP. Alright, so back to what we're doing. What are we getting the box? What is it? Carpenter, scribe leggings? Let's do the weaponsmither. Yeah, weaponsmithing pants. Why? Because we're trying to work on the thing. Let's get more lumber. Do you have any more copper? Oh my gosh. Copper fragment. Okay, let's get more of the lumber. Right there. Mm-hmm. And let's process the rest of this wood. If I could. Yeah. A stack of 20 here. Yep. Really important. Bit by bit. Okay, a stack of 20 there. Let's process that wood. And we got the mulch. Oh boy. Ooh, level 2. What? Huh. Oh. Okay, well it takes 7 at a time, so that's quite a bit. Yep. So we want more standard lumber if I have any. And I do. Let's go for one more stack here. And do I have any sand? It's starting to move along actually. Quite a bit. Yeah. So now there's one more material in the cycle. As I said, for the blackberry requires mulch. Mulch requires wood chip. Wood chip comes from logging. You know what I mean? But then you have a bunch of logs. And the logs can be used for the tools. Which I gotta keep crafting in the background. Gotta have room. I don't need this zinc on me. Oh my gosh. Well, that's a certain amount of zinc. 7, 8, 9. Okay, this will work. Let's do a little exchange right here for now. Until I get more copper. And I could try the price the cheapest. Let's go ahead and turn this in right now. What in the world's going on? Oh no. Okay, and then like, yeah. Sometimes my mouse cursor disappears. It could be on the other window sometimes, maybe. That's done. Very good. And alright, so let me sell all this money. Awesome. Mulch. Go check on this over here. More mulch. It's time for the seed land. Yep, the blackberry seed and the water. Yeah. Well, actually, we can do 40. Can I do 40? Let's get 20 more blackberry and 20 more water. All right. Cool. All 40 all at once. Very nice. Well, actually, it's 48. Let's buy 8 more water and 8 more seed. Otherwise, we end up with a, you know, it's an extra, like the hot dog bun problem. Water and the seed. Then I have to get a bunch of snowdrop. Alright, this is going to be 45 minutes. Cool. And then we have... what do we need? Ink. So water again. Ruby powder right here. Very nice. And then ink. Let's get 17 more water. That. Oh, I know. I'll make some magic powder. Because I have almost equal stacks of these 2 different powders. Let's make some magic powder. Let's go buy the essence crystal. 20 of them. Or I guess 17. 20. There we go. Magic powder. Oh, it takes two per? Alright. Right? Is it 2 per? Alright, let's buy 20 more. It's weird that it will cost 2 per. Alright, that's going to be going in the background. And now we have the wood. I'm going to swap this over to a lumber bag. Alright, cancel. Boom. Nice. Nice. Lumber mill upgrade. So, ash. Hold on, we need 20 more. Sand. And 20 more vein crack dust. And what, 20 more water? Well, not right now though. It's full. Alright, 40 pow. Look at that. Beautiful. And that's going to take how long? Forever. 20 minutes. Cool. Alright, in the meantime, we go back over with the copper. We have a whole lot of wood chips now. Yep. more mulch with the plants, which I will deliver right now. How much? Let's get 40 rot root pulp. Yeah, and then I'll just grab like 3 or whatever stacks of whatever plants. I'm trying to clear things out a little bit. And we have no more blackberry here, right? No, but we have a bunch processing. So I'll be getting a lot more in just a moment. So whatever plants I have. A whole stack of 20 here. And right there. And right there. Mulch. Oh. There, and now no more money. Yeah, dog. Yep. Okay, that's going in the background. It's awesome. And we've got our little reward box. There's money inside, you know. And all these pickaxes. Oh my gosh. Let's go sell these pickaxes. Pickaxe, please. And this auction house kind of sucks. Alright, let me sell these pickaxes. And does anybody really want them? My pickaxes currently, because the game gives you this stuff, so they don't really need them. Can I sell them? Can I break them down? Sell them back to the vendor over here. So okay, that's fine. Almost to silver. Almost to silver. That's not bad. Okay, so now, vein crack. Let's go break this apart because I already bought the stuff. There's no room. Okay, let's go back over here and work on those pickaxes. 5 more. Now let's churn through all this wood. Yeah. Okay, we need more of the. No, we're fine. What do we got? Let's take the crafting XP. Yeah. All right, and then over here, there's no room. Okay, so now I can put everything away and we'll do another rotation. Alchemist shirt? Oh my gosh. Throw all the logs down where the logs go, you know? That makes sense. Down where the logs go. Because we can hold more down there, you know? Yeah. Should be the default location that they appear. When I send them over. Alright, that's good. And now we have a bunch of plants. Try to put all the reagents down here in the corner. So expensive. Okay, so I guess I can do that one. I'll keep that. Put back the rest here. And this fish. Largemouth bass for that quest. It's a mess. Okay, let's go process the rest here. I don't want the slate mission. I don't want the slate. Or this western lark thing. And over here. Granite snowdrop. Yeah, that's it. We're not doing the copper either. That's all good. Alright, so now over here. Oh, yeah. And we got this gem action. With the grind. They probably have. Alright. Let's fish over here. Tell you what, it's crazy. Fish, fish, and then... Ah, boy. The grind is real. No, the glow root grind. I need 16, 19. Alright, so now I'll get the stuff processing in the background, and we'll do another rotation. Very cool. And now we put it all back. Mining. Okay, now we do it again. Yeah. Need a bunch of snowdrop again to replace what was spent, and getting this copper. Wait, there is a construction house. What is this red symbol? Wait, do we have a local construction house now? We can make crates locally now? Maybe. Ooh. Okay, this is where you cleanse the corruption. And what's this? Hey. Yay, you can make crates locally now. Yay. Yay. Well, that's just great. Wolves, mushrooms, ravens, wolves. Wolf, wolf. Yay. But there's no construction. There's no spot here that needs it. I'm pretty sure. Now, what's it take to make the hunting box? 10. That's a lot. And there's one more commission board over here. Okay, what do you got? Nothing? We're not doing it. Okay, cool. Another rotation, baby. Alright. So close. Okay, well. Here we go. I'm going to ride all the way down here. And there's a basalt field I want to go through. I'm going to skip all the stuff right here and then start further on and go back. Oh boy. Come on. Come on. I just stole someone's chest. Oh, that's so funny. I feel bad for him. You know what just happened? Someone died, and they lost their crate on the ground, you know? If you pick up someone's loot like this, you get flagged. But if you pick up their crate, you don't get flagged. And he saw me picking up his crate, and he went to attack me, but I'm not flagged. And it seemed like he's just attacking me from an outside observer. So then somebody else attacked him to defend me. So stop that man, he's robbing me. Yep. I know it was kind of mean, but you know. It's what you gotta do sometimes. Sometimes feel. Well, I can probably turn. Oh, I'll turn this in myself. I'm just gonna sell it right now. I'll sell it because it came from the other spot. You know, it came from the other spot, so it should be worth something. I'm gonna go sell it right over here. What a shame. And sold. Wait, and okay, they. What kind of crate do I have? Oh, a citizen. Okay. Duh. I know how it works. It goes to a different spot. This town is huge. What a shame. Now, how much is it worth? Pal. How much is it worth? Oh boy. 44. Oh no, I robbed them. There was a crate laying side of the road next to someone's dead body. Loot. You can pick up the crate and it won't flag you. He showed up and attacked me, but other people thought he was trying to rob me. Yeah. $44 silver, baby. From robbing somebody. I didn't really rob him, but you know. I sort of did. Oh boy. What a shame. You know, that was kind of mean of me, but it's fine. You know, if I didn't do it, somebody else would have done. It's better it's me than somebody else. You're in the guild. I can just invite everyone that enters town. New Line Cinema. Doom, 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 dum. I'm a citizen. Wait, is this the cloak that you get for being a citizen of this town? Maybe. Shake it, shake it. Okay, I'll be right back. All right. Let's do it. Gathering. Get the lumberjack pants on and the gathering XP. I'm gonna go down south. There might be some animals out there. I've been going down there recently. Okay. Tip. You need a crate mule to travel faster with a crate. Buy the tameable Day Strider crate mule from the herbalism vendor at Avon's End. Then train it at the animal husbandry vendor. We are going for the snowdrop. I can go for this guy. Let's take a physical attack power thing here. And a potion. And to start off with, why are you doing this to me? Oh god. Is he silenced? He might be. But gosh. Right there. Yay. 730 XP. However, I have no mana. Come on. And that way. Even more damage. Let's get melee. Not bad. And now we go for all of this. Baby. Am I still alive on Facebook? Dang it. It's been messing up all the time. I think I am. Alright. And daffodil I need. I need both. It's an excuse. To help the time go by faster, use the time it takes to harvest to read your skills. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I have 2 more points. But where they go? We have to wait. Yeah, I want to move faster a bit. Moves faster in combat. I do like that one a lot. Confirm. Weaponsmithing. Do I need granite? I don't know. I'll find out in a second. Nope, just basalt. No woods either. Basalt, daffodil. Oh yeah, oak. Alright. Let's not go that way. This is snowdrop that we need a whole lot of because we're getting a lot of blackberry. Yeah. Right there. Look, I'm hunting for animals as well. The tips I'm sharing. More. Good old daffodil. Really far south. New Ayla. The Field of Stacked Stones. I can go check over here and maybe farm a little bit. I can sneak in there every so often. So I'm saying if you already have the mission to do certain things, to harvest certain materials, you want to look around different areas and kind of loop around here or there, and one of the loops can take you by some enemies. And while you're there, you kind of fight a bit, but you don't just stay there all day. Necessarily. Geo. Yeah. Thank you. Yes. Developer live streaming like an hour or so. You know? We are rocking and rolling. All day longing. Mm-hmm. Again, how much more? We're at 9 out of 20. Do I have to be level 20 or something to hit Journeyman? I don't know. But I don't have the right sickle. Yeah. But that plant right there is Journeyman as well. The scale of this game is actually pretty realistic. It's pretty huge. I felt like in World of Warcraft, everything is sort of bizarrely scaled. Like a big old empty building with a couple things in it. It's sort of scaled to the real-time strategy game. Warcraft, StarCraft. I still have a pretty bad tool here, but it'll get better. Right now the auction house kind of sucks, the way it's organized. It just shows individual stores, and you have to click on each one to see what they sell. If you do a search for something, it'll then show you the stores again of people that might have that item, and it usually doesn't have the item that you want. It's just because that the same text is somewhere, you know, somewhere on one of the items or in the title of the store or something. You can search by item or store name still. Alright, okay, people are sport fishing over there. So I have to get a lure. Yeah. Eventually. Apparently there's good money in it. Or something. And I wonder if multiple people can fish off the same chum. Right now in the background, I'm crafting a ton of snowdrop or a blackberry. Whoa. Yep, apprentice sickle. I might have to make one, or sorry, purchase one. I don't know how much they are, but we'll see. That's a whole lot of flowers. Hmm. Alright, done with that. Bada boom. Cool. Oh, some more rocks. I guess I can head back now in a loop, because I'm getting full. I gotta pick up more quests. So let's go chop down 20 oak trees between here and there. Specifically oak trees. Great, now they're all ash. Well, now we know that there's a bunch of ash around here. Yeah, this game is nice. The population is really high. It's sort of better than New World, for the same reasons I like New World. So far, I haven't seen the open, huge scale PvP, and I feel like the map is larger. It just feels larger. This is how reality is. You don't have everything everywhere. You have, just large expanses of flim flam. It's actually extraordinarily far, because that distance is like just right there on the map. Mm-hmm. "20 trees. All done. Alright, now basalt. Oh, more daffodil. We'll see. But I want to do a loop. I can probably get the daffodil. For the caravans, if you want to defend or attack one, you right-click on the caravan as it passes by, and you enter an event of sorts. You aren't even flagged for PvP. Other people outside. One second. Other day, I saw a pack of 5 people attacking a caravan. They were not flagged for PvP. They had a weird symbol next to their name. I then joined them by clicking on the caravan. It lets me up. You choose a side. All right. I was getting some. Well, I am really just trying to get the daffodil here. That's what we're trying to do. Yeah. Yes. Well, he failed that test. He doesn't want to help. So he failed to test. I'm not even going to invite him. He's a bad person. You failed the test, sir. Alright, let's go get this basalt. There's some basalt around this whole thing. I'm wide awake. And daffodils. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. What are you, a bot? What are you, some sort of bot? Oh boy. Just what I feared. Alright, cool. We got a bot, folks. We got a bot. Maybe. Yeah, buddy. Invite to guild. Hail and well met. Yes. Okay, we're at 16 out of 20 daffodil. I'm doing what I can. Oh. Oh no. What? Okay, we're at 18, 19. Very nice. Oh yeah. Them rolling hills. Oh no. Yeah, that was a good tour of Dirty. Ooh. Yes. Daffy MacDillum. Alright, done. Completed. Uh-huh. And I have a whole lot of everything. Need a bit more of the basalt. I don't know if it's ready yet. There's some around this watering hole. But the enemies are here as well. There might be fish in here. Whoa. Okay, we're heading back. I just need, you know, way better items, and I'll be good to go. We're heading back in now. Yeah, all over the world. I don't really have more room for any more basalt, so let's head on over. I'll have to. Too bad the crate crafting or crate packing doesn't work right now. I'll try it again. I don't know what crate robustness means. This probably won't be harvested. Well, we'll see. Let's see if I can do it. Can I do it? Let me do it. Let me do it. Let me do it. Let me do it. Hold shift, right click, pack crate with flowers. Hey, it worked. Oh my gosh. It worked. But I can't label it. It'd be great if I could label it. You know? Wait a minute. I can... Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait. Huh? Where'd it go? What? Huh? There it is. No? Let's do it again. Let's pack the crate with you and you and you. Okay. Okay. Well, there it is. All right, cool. Well, this is another storage system. And later on, I'll break it open. You know? This is the fast way to do it. Yeah. Yeah. Let's do it one more time. It wasn't working before, and I was very upset. I was so seethingly fuming with rage. Yay. That is so cool. Yay. It's fine. What do we have over here? There we go. All good. And so that's all good to go. And then snowdrop again. And more oak. Yeah, snowdrop. We're not doing copper. Maybe zinc. I'll think about it. Daffodil. Granite. Alright, blackberry. Cool. This is the processing XP. A whole lot of it. Oh yeah. No room here. Okay. So, where's my crowbar? I do have a crowbar, right? I think I have it equipped. Let's go open up these boxes now. Now that I have 1, 2, 3. The boxes need to be filled with... So, yeah. Now I can make some boxes. Let's make some more boxes. It wasn't working before. It wasn't working before. So I can start storing some items. Maybe. Yeah, like these granite fragments. 1, 2... Basalt fragments. Yep. All the fragments. Such a good idea. Uh-huh. That's all good. And then the sand or something. We're dealing with this first. Let's go store the fragments. This is so cool. So right over here. I break open another crate. It's going to be... all these fragments, you know? Okay, and once you do it, it goes straight into the storage. Ah, yeah. So it goes straight into the storage. But it's not labeled or anything. Let's see here. If I take this crate that's on my back, I can then break it open. Oh no, right here. And then I break it open. No, wait. But if you break open your own crate, it sets you as PvP? I'll find out in a second. Let's go around the corner and find out. Can I sell this? Maybe I can sell this. Just the crate of goods. As is. Do you want to sell crate for random value of goods? No. That wouldn't really make sense. It would just be the vendor price. There's no indication of how far you carried it unless it's a unique material from a specific zone. Like certain kinds of wood. Oh, maybe. You know, if it's filled with certain woods. Okay, so right over here. And then, I mean, really, mean, really, you flag yourself for PvP? I mean, really? That is just so weird. So whatever you do, don't open it up in town. So that's not really a great method for storage. It's a weird method for storage. I'm waiting out of combat. Right? Uh-oh. How long am I going to stay all PvP'd out? No. What? In 15 seconds. Oh, there it goes. Phew. Golly, that took forever. That's fine. It's ridiculous. Sort of. And you can't see what's inside the crate. I tell you what, people. I mean, there might be some other menu to open up your own crate. No, or it just sets you into PvP mode. And there's no choice. Maybe I should drop my... Well, I have too much on me to really... Oh my gosh. Okay, right here. This is so, sort of realistic, what's happening here. It's pretty cool. So I gotta drop the thing on the ground and then break it open. Oops. Violently. My head on a swivel. And then, invisible. There we go. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright. We survived. So what was in there? Wait a minute. What? The heck? Oh man. Dang it. Where's all my flowers? Well, there's no room here, it's a problem. When I open that up. Dang it. Yeah, so putting stuff in chests is really lame. I'm not trying to do PvP. Well, you could sort of set a trap for other players. You know? Okay, look, I'm free. I'm free. Alright, well, I'm just going to ignore that stuff. It's lost. It was a good test. I lost some amount of plants. It's fine. I'll get more. Ooh, yeah. So I'll store the stuff here and we'll do another mission. Mm-hmm. A lot of blueberry. Alright, that's good. I could put away all these runes and stuff. Yeah, all these runes and emblems I'll put into a chest. Yeah. That's fine. Because I'm not using that right now. Nope. It's for future crafting. It's taking up a lot of room. Alright, and then the plants can go away. The coal can go here. We have to work with some wood with a full stack. Like that. Mm-hmm. And like this for better wood. There it is. Okay, and then over here. We gotta do more. Alright, so we're heading back out. That's bluegill for the quest. And we do need the copper fragments. And more copper. Hold on. Let's go sell this stuff here. That was dangerous back there. If I died, I would have lost everything. Alright. And come on. good. And now we have more. Yep, and then ash. Let's get 20 more. The ash, sand. Right there. I guess I can do 40 there. So right here. 20 more sand. And, yep, the vein crack. Yep. $40. Very good. And mulch. Alright, that's all good. And now let's get these crates going after, well, a few more ashes. Let's get more going. And over here. If I do have the vein crack. Boom. Oh, very nice. Oh well. You can't cancel. And then the glow grind. For the dust of the ruby. And some snowdrop powder, why not? Okay. And the rest, let's go put this into a, well, more mulch. Let's get the rot root pulp. And any other plant. I just lost some plants. Okay, let's go for the... Oh boy. Alright, 11 here and 10 here. And... There we go, 20 there. And then the dandelion. Or daffodil. It's all good. I'm making more mulch. Oh no. Then another one. Oh. No more rot root. Let's get 20 more rot root. Oh my gosh. Mulch. Mulch. Very nice. And then that's about it. Yep, let's go take the rest and make some chests. Well, or do I have any shards? Let's make a few weapons. Yeah. Well, first I'll store these items in the chest. These emblem things. Okay, so, I'm gonna pack it with these weird little emblems. You know? I keep getting them. Sealed, and then it goes inside the storage. You can see, easy peasy. And then pack the crate. Nah. That's fine. And now we make the weapon. We have to make the, where are we? Gathering tool. The sickle grip binding. 7. Alright, here we go. Sickle grip binding. And I think I have weaponsmithing pants on. Yep, skivvies. There we go. And then more. Yeah, level 4 already. Seven. 5. Oh, 7. Okay. Well, that's done. Cool. And then I'll sell these. I'll put the lumberjack back on. And I'll sell these right away. Yeah. Alright. That's all good. About to head back out. Oh, wait. Let's put everything away. Yeah. Done. Objective completed. And then we have, yep, snowdrop specifically. And daffodil, and granite, and oak. Not getting the other ones. I want to start saving the zinc and make zinc fragments. So, snowdrop, granite, daffodil. Yeah. And maybe the eastern hemlock. But no. But that's all good. Let's go put everything else away. Very good. And then... Yep. Right there. Have a good day. Have a good day. Alright, cool. Here we go again. And so I lost some plants back there, but now we're all good on blackberry. So I'm going to focus pretty hardcore right now on the snowdrop. And I do want to head out here to the basalt fields of yore. Oh, that guy's... Oh. Sorry, friend. I would die too, as well. A snowdrop. And... oak. It's coming together. So my citizen XP is at 8250. I think it only goes up from... One second. Let's find out. It says right here. It says, earn reputation by completing mayoral commissions, buy orders, or assisting with construction projects. Those mayoral commissions are like level 18 or something. You know? So, I'll be swapping over eventually. But right now, it's all about that. Mm-hmm. What is that? We're at 15 out of 20. Cool. Oh, that's done. Oh, it's counting individual pieces of wood. Very cool. More snowdrop, please. Almost level 16 herbalism. I'm already level 16 lumberjacking. So I was giving away my copper for the commission board mission, but now I am using it all. And the rubies, well, I still am using the rubies. I still am turning in the rubies because I'm getting so much. All the snowdrop in the world. Yeah. Herbalist level 16. Yep. And a lot of snowdrop because I have like 80 or so blackberry. And we're almost done with the buy order, I think, to help out the town. We're at 1475 out of 1500. Oh. We got this. It's almost done. Ooh-wee. So let's prioritize snowdrop right now because it's almost done. You know? I mean, that buy order's almost done. Come on. 1475 out of 1500. Yes. Right there. Keep on going. All the snowdrop in the world. In stacks of 20. Oh yeah, everybody. Tell you what, the buy orders are now, yep, 1475 still. I want to make sure I get credit before it's over, you know? So probably after this little cycle, I'll head right back and drop it off. All right, here we go. Okay, we're heading back. That was 2,900 XP for that, by the way. Plus all the XP I'm getting for each plant here. A lot. Come on. Then it's all about fishing, maybe. Fishing, fishing, fishing. It would be nice to focus on fish. Yeah. I gotta figure out how to make that sauce. Let's go open up my cooking. That's probably the answer. Okay. The spice. Alright. I got it. Right here. The spice, which is daffodil and snowdrop, and pepper, which is purchased. Yay. I have a plan now. It's about fishing. It's about fishing. Because over here, preserved foods and the bluegill. Yeah, sorry, preserved foods and preserved foods. Mm-hmm. Planting celery. Next. Bluegill, largemouth, and then crafting a sauce that takes the snowdrop and daffodil. So we have to farm snowdrop, daffodil, and fish. You get it, buddy? Mm-hmm. Once I turn in this next bit, I'll inform the world. All right. Make sure we're good. Yeah, 1475. Next focus for the buy orders in Joeva is the processed foods. 2 of them involves fishing and planting celery. The beer buy order is at 1475 out of 1500. Let's go. Okay, we're heading on in with my plants. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, so now let's do it. I'll grab my blackberries. Oh boy. Whoa. Whoa. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Storage. Materials. Blackberry. Okay, here we go. And here it is, 1475. Yeah. And exchange. Boom. Woo. Oh boy. Awesome. Everyone. The beer buy order is almost complete. Now's your final chance to snatch up some citizen XP. Hurry. Beer buy order is at 1480 out of 1500. You get XP for an script. Yeah. Yoo-hoo! Yes. How to make a town grow. Complete buy orders. Used to create commodity rates for money. Guild XP. Boom. $14.80. Hurry and complete some final beer by orders. It's at $14.80 out of 1,500. All right. Was that a moth? The heck is it? All right, let's get some final blackberries going. I have the mulch. Let's get some stuff here. Find out how much I need. Let's see if I can buy some blackberries. How much do blackberries go for right now? $5 a pop. No. Alright, get more seeds. It's almost done though. Uh-oh. One final stack. Blackberry seed. And then more water. Even though I probably already have some. The water. And fruit right there. Boom. Yep. 19 minutes. Okay. We'll see about that one. Okay, I might as well start transitioning away from the world of BlackBerry. Now it's time to transition to the world of celery. Okay. Celery. And fishing. Celery and fishing. Let's get a big pile of celery going. Okay. We still need the snowdrop and daffodil. So I can start making the sauce. Let's start making the sauce. Let's start making that sauce. And some sand here. Yep, I'll make the sauce. Whatever it takes, I'm not quite sure yet. Let's pull out all of my dandelion and whatever. Because if you use a higher level of material, it just... yeah. Oh boy. So the fish, well, I guess all the plants. Gonna make some sauces. I gotta make some sauces here, people. Special sauces. All of my snowdrop and daffodil are now going to be converted over to sauce. Is what's going to happen. The sauce conversion. And then the bluegill. We'll get the celery going in just a bit as well. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And then the spices. We need pepper. So how much do I have? A lot here and a lot. Oh, a lot there. All right, cool. And I could probably buy some daffodil for pretty cheap too, because everybody has so much, and they're just trying to get rid of it. They're trying to sell it for the lowest possible price and still make a profit. You know, for the daffodil, because you have to get it for different reasons. Daffodil. Let's just look for any stack of daffodil. People might have it. They might have it. Basic stuff. See, this is 50 cents. No. Nope. Pepper. Let's buy the pepper. I'll buy a double stack. The farming focus for Joeva will shift to bunch of spices and fishing a bunch of fish. Mm-hmm. All right. Alien spice. Get used to crafting it. All right, so the word spice. Ignored. All right. Okay. All 40 or all 27 based upon whatever the heck I have. You know, the more the merrier. The higher tier the better, actually. Could you get more XP? Okay, the spices are on the way. Amazing. And we need more daffodil. Is the main hurdle right now. That's great. Very, very cool, cool, cool. And now for the celery production, which will come before you know it, with the sawdust. Mm-hmm. Over here. Blackberry still in production. I'm gonna buy a like 40 celery seeds or something. Or a stack of 20 right now. Yeah, by 40. That's all good. And then the rot root pulp. Yep. Another 40. And I'll use some of this extra stuff here to make more mulch. Good. So the mulch will be coming around the bend. And then comes the celery. And then comes the fish. Yeah, so it's spices and one kind of fish. And then celery and another kind of fish. So it's going to work out. Final chance to... the beer by order. Yes. Yeah. Okay, so that's going to be running. We got the celery, and yep. Now it's time to fish a lot. Got to fish a lot right now. Yes. So right before pulling stuff out, pop a processing. All right, here we go. Let's put this stuff away again until we get more. We have the seeds in here for sure. And there's room. We're waiting on the stuff to be ready. It's a crazy puzzle. And more sand. Let's pull out one more stack. Well, I only have 2, so I can't really do anything. Alright, so let's go out there and do more. Buy orders. You have to complete buy orders to gain citizen XP. You get script. It's easy. Oh, yeah. Done. Alright, cool. Oh my gosh. Hey there, Allison. I'm trying to lead the way over here. Goodness gracious. Oh. I'm trying to lead the way. Help the peoples out of Blarnea. And I'm about to go fish to the next buy order. You can choose whatever you like. See, down here there's oak and daffodil. Choose whatever you like. Oak and daffodil, granite, and so forth and so on. Look at the buy orders. The agent. Look at the time remaining. Okay, wise choice. Grind well. Okay. Cause this right here only has 2 days. That's a long time. So the scrolls, it's pretty easy. Scrolls are just wood. It's just oak and oak, granite, dandelion. Sorry, daffodil. Right? All right. Okay, so yep, it's at 14.96. Beer 14.96. Better hurry up. Okay, so now it's daffodil and all that. We can grind the heck out of the scrolls. It's almost done. So, let's see here. Oak, basalt, granite, basalt, rubies. But I don't really want to do that anymore. Okay, right here. We have granite, daffodil. Yeah, you gotta be smart about it here. Oh yeah. Everybody rocks your body right back. I'm about to level up my citizenship from beyond a peasant. Flim flam. Now recruiting. No. Current and future citizens. All right. I need granite and some other stuff, you know. Yeah. Yeah, man. Mm-hmm. Okay, I am focusing. I am focusing. We want a big pile of, well, daffodil and whatever to grind. I know how to grind the stuff, doodah. So we want oak. I'll wrap up the basalt thing. Yeah, let's go over the hill. Yeah, let's go over the hill. Oh my gosh, I gotta farm. I have to fish a lot now. A lot. Beer by order complete. Come on. Whatever. All these are spots where all these plants can grow. You know? My gear is all pretty bad still. Mm-hmm. And gathering XP. Yeah. Ah, man. Mm-hmm. Oh boy. Oh man. I have the cold belly syndrome from being warm, you know? This game is great. You know, if you're still here, give me a hi-ho hum. I'm about to take a break right now at the water. That's why I'm heading down here. This might be the best pirate game. Okay? This really might be the best pirate game. I sort of promise you this. I don't know what the ships are going to look like. I don't know what the oceans are going to look like. But I want you to get excited here. This game is huge. And check this out. You see? You know what I mean? And there's like this ocean situation. But this, apparently the ocean is like open PvP or something. And you can rob people. And it might be the preferred method for transporting goods, is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking whenever you have a big boat, a big ship, you sail it around the continent and you harbor it up, and then from there you get a wagon for inland travel. You know? It'll be like a big deal of an armada of ships going across the ocean or something. You know? Or even for war. You might have to transport, just think about that. You might have to transport trebuchets and stuff via boat. That'd be really interesting. Or it's just impossible to go one route, so you go all the way around the continent and then you hit from the other side, then you go on land. Almost like it's civilization. Do 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 shooting doody dum. Salad fingers. Salad fingers. So I saw the movie K-Pax last night on Netflix. You know? I've seen bits of it, but I haven't seen the whole thing. With Kevin Spacey. I'm thinking that your watch list algorithm is sort of based upon reality's algorithm of what's trending, and he's kind of trending because of his career and everything, and he was being sued, and he's like bankrupt to sell his house. But he's a fantastic actor. In that movie, he's playing he's playing someone that says that they are an alien from the planet K-Pax named Prot, and he likes fruit. You know, he's playing a pretty good alien. And I don't want to spoil it for you, but he has to act quite a bit, you know? Quite a bit of acting there going on. Anything I say is a spoiler pretty much, but it's an old movie, so it doesn't really matter. So I think we're beyond the bubble of time. Spoiler alert, he's not really an alien. And when you find out what happened to him, well, of course, Kevin Spacey has to act. You know? He has to act like, how would a man react to see his wife and daughter be horribly murdered? You know? So apparently, through some hypnotherapy, you find out that the alien Prot first came to some guy in his time of need when he was a kid, when his dad died. You know? Like he invented some imaginary character as a split personality, as a friend. Or I think it's a split personality friend thing. You know? Imaginary friend from this planet K-Pax. Blah, blah, blah. Knowing certain things about it. You know? But maybe it's true. Maybe that's just how it works. Maybe there's a weird consciousness hijack thing going on. So maybe. I think that's the implication here. That it's actually real. Because there's clues to imply that it's actually real the whole time. But through some hypnotherapy, you learn that you know, he came when he was a kid, and then he came back. Like he was doing some nice stuff on the alien planet when he was suddenly called to go help out the guy, and he was about to kill himself in the water, and then because of what happened, like he swapped over his personality, and then everyone thought he died because, you know, they found his clothes, whatever, and he went off the grid and he popped back up, and things happened. He was arrested and taken to a psych ward where they, you know, he's saying he's an alien. But he knows quite a bit about star charts, and he's able to draw some amazing star charts with a perfect, you know, hand accuracy and mathematical equations really fast, super quickly. He eats fruit like a weirdo alien, and doing a great job of acting, you know. And he can see in ultraviolet wavelength. They did a test saying humans can't do that, you know. So the implication is that he really was alien. The whole idea is that he just showed up, you know. He just showed up in a train station in a beam of light. Like a homeless person saw him. He was just looking there, and all of a sudden he just materialized in light. You know? So clearly, and the movie kind of shows it, like he just shows up. He wasn't walking at the camera, just, you know, he just wow, sort of. He shows up, and then the movie ends with him saying that at a specific time he has to leave. You know? That it's all scheduled, you know, planned, and he has to leave at like 5:30 p.m. on this date. And he's there, he stands up, and then it seems like he's disappeared, but when they go check on him, he's under his bed in the fetal position. Catatonic, you know? And they explain that when patients are like this, they're completely unresponsive, that they usually can hear what you're saying, but they would not respond. Like he's just basically in a coma with his eyeballs open. Now, you don't know for sure. But he promised that he'll take somebody with him, you know? That he'll take one of the other patients in the psych ward with him whenever he leaves. And somebody was missing at the end, you know? Somebody was missing, and everybody was convinced that, oh, he chose her. He's supposed to choose me. And then when they asked him, he's in a wheelchair at the end, you know, Kevin Spacey, because he's like not responsive, you know, his hair's all parted like a hospital patient. You know how they part your hair? And they said, you know, we can't seem to find Flim Flam. She wasn't in a room. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you? And you see his, like, he slowly starts to smile a little bit. All right. Yeah, so, you know, he smiled a little bit, so it could be true. We don't know how it works. So I think it's implied that it's true. But either way, what really happens is there is a man named Richard Porter that lived his normal life until his dad died when he was a kid, and then it kind of traumatized him a little bit. He made some imaginary character to live inside his head, but no big deal. But that character came back out when his wife and daughter were dead. He came home and it was horrible. There's blood everywhere, and the guy was still there. He kills him with his inhuman strength. He snaps his neck, sitting there. He washes his hands off. It's a very emotional thing. And my whole point here is that Kevin Spacey did a great job of playing this weird, you know, alien guy. The way he's walking and the emotional wreck of on your knees crying. It's pretty intense. Kind of like the character he played in Seven, you know? Speaking very monotone and calm, but happier, with a bit more charisma. But like the same character, sort of. You know? Or the character he played in American Beauty. He was all weirdly enlightened. Okay. walk the lonely road, the only road that I have ever walked. The only road that I have ever. And I walked down the only road I've ever walked. Bum 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 boo with a do and diddly dum. Wade in the water. Something's gonna happen in the water. You got to wait. Wade. 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 In the wild. Dum. Hi ho hey and a hiddly hum. There we go. Yeah. I'm wide awake. Maybe do a bug report and click include screenshots. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, we're all done there. Alright, I need some daffodil. So I'm heading back now because I am full. Head on back down. I wanted to fish. No, I can fish. We can capture 4 fish. 4 fish. Fine, I'll just drop the basalt. And we'll capture even more fish. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay, we're heading back now. Then we gotta get some fish. I'll get some fish right now. Push, 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 push me. Ha ho hum, here I go again. Zigzag. Alright. I'm a little fisherman doing what I can. Fishing, fishing, fishing. Like a fisherman. Fishing. Fishing. Doop-a-doop and dum and a doop-a-doop-a-dee. Hi and a ho and a holler, holler he. Ugh. Ooh. And right now I have a couple of fish. I think right now. Right now. Alright, let me get some coffee while we fish for a second. Baby. Citizenship, diplomacy, LYNETH, Joeva, summary. I'll tell you what. Mm-hmm. And I'm almost beyond peasants. All right, cool. All right, I'll be right back, everybody. Yeah, learning so much. I'll play some music for you. Oh yeah. First, the age-old question. Hoo-hoo. Hoo-hoo.
Walking these dusty streets, boots creaking low, sun beating down with a fierce glow. Spot a cart brimming with lemons, yellow and bright. Sparks of wild thought in the midday light. How many pulped lemons, mashed fine skin and seed? Could you fit in a horse if you hollowed it indeed? Not just the belly, but legs, face and tail. Every nook empty like a ghost on the trail.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count 'em up with flair and care.
1700, that's mere start. Hologram horse claims an infinite part. Boundary and codes, the volumes might superpose states in eternal philo. Heard that ditty round the fire's glow. About 1750 lemons all in a row. They figured the horse, its belly and chest, but reckon that number ain't the best. Maybe lemons small or packed real tight. Missed some parts in the campfire light. Counting just the body, lungs and gut and play. About 2,000 lemons could fit that way. That old song's off, lowballing the score. There's surely room for more.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share.
We'll count 'em up now with deeper stare. 1750 or so. Nah, it's more as the volumes grow. Pushing the limits, breaking the mold. How many more can this horse hold? Hold on now, the carry's grander yet. Entire horse hollow, no regret. From nose to rump, legs like empty boots. Head a cavern, tail a flute. Average horse, big and strong inside. Near 4,000 lemons in that hide. Hollow to a shell, whisper thin. Citrus flowing like a river within. That old count was for the belly alone, but the whole beast claims a bigger throne. Now ponder the lemons, what they truly are. Not just fruit pulp from near or far. Holographic principle weaves the tale. Boundary encodes the whole without fail. Each lemon's essence on its skin so fine. Projects the volume in a quantum design. Superposition holds them in states untold. Multiple forms in one, bold and cold. As a single entity, quantum through and through. Influenced by neighbors, interactions accrue. Over time they entwine in adjacent dance. Inertial paths shaped by circumstance. Not separate bits, but a unified field. Lemons superposed, their secrets revealed. Infinite potentials in that citrus sphere. How many fit? The answer's clear. It's here. Pause and stare at the sky so vast. What is reality? Holding fast. Holographic twist, profound and sly. Boundaries the info, no need to pry. Skinning codes all in 2D gleam. Volumes illusion, a holographic dream. Superposition, swirl states in play. All possible forms, night and day. Past and future in the surface chain. Every possibility, no restraint. So lemons infinite, in theories hold. Superposed wonders, stories untold. Ain't just matter, projection so grand. Boundary rules in this cosmic land. Old counts crumble like dust in the wind. In this quantum corral, the infinity spin. Simple tally guess, the space so neat. Counted lemons quick, an easy feat. But digging deeper, question the core. How they land on 1750 before. Maybe smaller breed, or lemons mashed tight. Forgot the legs in the dead of night. Math the lines if bellies trim and sweep. About 1750 lemons in that seat. Before the full beast, universe's view. Boundless potential, lemons anew. Chuckle low, tip a hat to the steed. Ain't just lemons, it's the quantum seed. I'm Martha Morgan.
Carve my name in rust. Hone my aim on geese, made 'em bite the dust. Lancaster steady,
Oh yeah.
Low honors my way. Chasing that bourbon in this dead man's ballet. In the heat of the fight,
All right. While this happens, I'm gonna
bullets scream.
multitask by reading things.
I've been time in a blur, moving sharp like the Flash, weaving smooth like Max. Shots grazing my brim.
We're gonna multitask by reading this stuff. Becoming a citizen of a settlement helps it grow and grants you special benefits. You can find information here about nearby level 3 or higher settlements. The remaining tabs show you additional information about your settlement or nearby settlements. Yeah, read it, sucker. I don't know what relics are. Global War Leaderboard. Sells the siege decoration item, barracks, political. Sells rudimentary crates. Yep, and caravan components. Yeah, pack and unpack crates. Provides a station. You can craft construction crates. Provides a station where you can upgrade and purify corrupted gatherables. Provides the ability to craft and sell settlement commodities. Yeah. And provides the ability to craft and sell market commodities. Marketplace. General goods. Novice stations and recipes. Guild services. Craft and sell citizen commodities. Rare and valuable items that can be purchased with Sanctus script. Provides the ability to accept mayoral commissions. Provides the ability to register as a citizen. Register for the elections and purchase tax vouchers. Smithy. Journeyman and below items and recipes. Process journeyman and below recipes. Craft journeyman and below tool recipes. Yep. And the warehouse. Sell resources to the settlement for Sanctus script. Provides a place for guilds to access item and material storage. Provides a place to access item, material, and crate storage. And then we have ag supply. Journeyman and below tool recipes for the ag station. Which, yeah, all the stuff right here does exist, right? I believe, or not? No, it doesn't. Wood shop. All right, so there's the metal tools in one spot and wood shop in the other spot. Yeah. All right. So the marketplace just has novice workstations, but these other workstations are specialized and they're higher level. Mm-hmm. It doesn't tell you what's already made, besides looking. Praying gives you 10% XP. And extra health. But I think the next thing should be the Trade Bureau. You know? For movement speed. Dang it. Sha-la-la. Alright, are we good now? Now the buy order for fish. 5 at a time. I can do 3 and 3. Hey, the buy order's done, yeah. Alright. Flying across the map, doing funky what? Here we go right now with a... Oh no. Look at all that out there. Look at all that out there. It's beautiful. You're a big one. Yep. All of my copper is turned into... All of my copper is being turned into fragments, and that's being turned into tools. To level up the weaponsmithing so I can then make better tools. The buy order is now complete. And I'm about to level up. And then I can focus on something else. That's what I was grinding, let's just say. It's a good thing to grind. And once you're a higher level, I think it might be better to do the wait. Wait, is it smooth or not smooth? Yes. This game is beautiful. Oh yeah. A little bit. Sometimes. Okay. So we have the fish. We have the fish, okay? All fish. Whoa. This spot here gets all nasty. That's just how it is. Alright, so let's just check out the fish. We have so many fish. Alright. So one benefit of being the guild leader is extra storage. So I have to wait until we get more, until I make the spices. So we're on standby here. Alright. And same thing here until they get more dandelion. So I'm just going to store all these. Till we get more dandelion. And then this will be broken apart. And this will be whatever. Yeah. And the zinc. Let me go check out my reagents. So again, materials. We want the grind, the glow root grind, and more of that, and the ashes. The ashes. Okay, we don't have any. And I'll get some. Okay, and then the glow root grind and the this right here. The vein crack dust. All very good. And then we have to work on the celery, so let's pull out all the wood chips for now. All the wood chips and all the mulch. Wood chips and mulch. And we want the celery seed, the water, the rot root, and more celery seed, and the pepper. All right. We have a whole lot of plants. I'll move those over. Yep. Okay, not you. You're fine. Yeah, the granite. Okay, you're fine. Alright, all these bodies. All of that right there. And this. It's all good. And I can store that a little bit. Okay. And the fish. And these rocks. Alright, let's see what we can do. Step by step. We're going to need more mulch in the future. Okay, so I do have to pull out a stack of the plant. I only have access to these 2 plants at first until we, move on from there. So I'm going to pull out a double stack. A single stack. All right. And now we'll go from there. Make sure we have, say, 10 more glow root grind. Jessica, listen. Oh, I hate this so much. Okay, there it is. It's in the warehouse. Sure, that works. It's in the warehouse. And then more rot root pulp, which I thought I had. Problem is also this stuff costs a certain amount. Rot root pulp. Stop it. Vegetable, celery. Alright. That's the most important thing. Boom. Jessica, listen. Alright, more mulch, but now I have no money, so we have to put everything away again. But I think I can open up these very quick. Yep, there's money in here. Come on. What's happening? Oh, there's no room. Okay, so. Hmm. I'll pull the blackberry out for now because I want to cook with it. There's celery right there, waiting for later because we're broke. Got to do another mission rotation. We're waiting until we get more of everything. Wow. So I'll pull these plants out and put them in the other box along with that fish. Yep. And this stuff can wait here. Yeah, that copper as well. Mm-hmm. There's money in here. Mm-hmm. All right. I was trying to help somebody out to access their storage. Okay, shoo. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And I'll sell that. And pick up more. Note drop. Oak, ash, rubies. I'm no longer turning in the fish. Basalt, rubies, oak, ash, and daffodil. Then we canceled the zinc mission. Yep, there it is. And now open this up for more money. There's no room. If you can imagine. No room. Let me do it again. Once I hit the next citizenship level, then I will do something out there in the field. Okay? I'm sorry. Whoopsie. I meant to write that in global chat. In guild chat, whoops. Once I level up my citizenship beyond peasant, I'll probably go farm XP gear somewhere via adventure, hunter, mayoral commissions. Sure. Just like that. Alright, cool. And keep the rest until I get more daffodil. Very close. This next rotation. And we got the spices coming. And more fish, you see? Very close. A lot of fish. Yep, just like that, everybody. Just like that. Okay, so now. Suey! Yeah. Okay, let's see what's going on here. More plant and more plant. A bit more wood over here. These plants are weird for now. And I have these animals. Let's go back over here. I guess I can craft one of those other chests. Was it take 10 or something? Let's pull out the big old stupid spider and all the dead body and the horse and all the fish. Carcass. There it is. It's in all the carcasses. But I'm full. Okay, stacking up very nicely. And then let's look for a stack of whatever. Like you. Yeah. So that counts? Huh. That's almost broken. You can just... That is almost broken. If it says gather oak, you could just move it back and forth between your inventory. Like this. You win. And then in an hour, I can do it again. So if I have ash in my inventory and then put it in my inventory, it'll complete automatically? Oh my gosh. Right. I don't have a ton of ash. Are you ash? Hold on, you are ash. What if I move it out and back in? Oh my gosh, there's no room. Did that count? Branches. No. Doesn't count. Alright, good. I don't want it to count like that. That's lame. Okay, that's all good. Materials. Got more of that. Okay, I'll move the corpses over here. Probably need at least 10 corpses. Oh. Very good. Very good. All right. And then... Yep. Uh-huh. Rare timber. And then... Got this horse. Oh, they stack? That's weird. The horses stack. Alright, that's getting clean. Mm-hmm. Unprocessed, 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 unprocessed. And then timber. Yep, you're done. All of this is not done. Yep, timber, 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 timber. It's all done. Amazingly. This is all timber. And this stuff too. And this stuff too. Pow, pow. Then zoom. Pow, pow, zoom. And you're just standard wood. So are you. So are you. Alright, that's all good. And now, all of this stuff. Crazy, I know. Alright, so I'll process 2 of those stacks. Alright. Alright, well that was that. So now the sand. Crazy, I know. I need 40. But it's so expensive. Everything is so expensive. Alright, so the oak. But not the oak. The western lark. Because I need the oak. I need the oak. You know? I need the oak for the turn-in. So I'll keep it here. It's oak and daffodil. So we're heading back out there to get a lot of daffodil. Wow, that was crazy, I know. And more. Okay, so now we can move forward again. Wow, it's amazing. The things I do for Plim. I'm just gonna go deep, deep, deep. Because I know exactly what I want, you know? Gotta prioritize. I need more daffodil right now than snowdrop. So it's really daffodil in excess right now and oak. Gathering. Okay, I have to craft more of the long-term scrolls. Mm-hmm. Come on. You're mine now. Declined. How dare you? Alright, dude. Alright, dude. Hmm. Wow. Dive bum. Going deeper into the field. I gotta heal my horse. Yeah. Hmm. Yep. I don't want that stuff. Heading across, getting the oak trees, you know? So important. Always gotta keep looking. Trying to get a bit further in. I think I might want to go around that farm down there. Wow. And bada boom. More oak. This needs to be lumber. Mm-hmm. Look at those mountains way out there in the distance. Still getting a lot of oak and dandelion. That's the primary goal right now. It'll get better. It's going to invest a lot of time into it, you know? Mm-hmm. This is a nice spot. That show looks nice. Hmm. Whee. I could try a different weapon combo besides my daggers. I figure it makes sense. Okay, well, I'll be right back in just a second, okay? Enjoy that view. Ooh-wee. Yeah. Oh, look at this spot over here. Sure is nice. I'm facing this direction. Oh, hi ho hum. Uh-huh. I definitely need better gear. I might need to run some crates or something. But once I'm a higher level citizen, I'll be able to make a better crate. I think, like the rare version. So that's what I'm doing right now. I'm pushing to level up. It's so exciting. I might even make a video about it. Oh no. I'm figuring out this order. This order to push through. Invited to guild. No? Look at these fields. Mm. Yeah. Get my stuff here. With these oak trees. We need to increase my farming for the hunting so I can get a nice mount. There's a really cool scorpion mount. Mm-hmm. We got a carcass. Again, in oak trees. Vendors. Person was asking where the vendors are. Oh. You just sell. Right click in inventory with the vendor open. If you can see what they sell, then you can sell back. you can right click. I can't see. Oh my gosh. I cannot see, Captain. It's okay. And one shot dead. And your gun. An otter bone. What the heck is an otter bone? Process used for tanning. Sorry, it's used in alchemy. It's used in alchemy. Some random bone of different creatures are needed for something in some higher level flimflam. Lots of otters out here. And then it's dark again. I'm looking for stuff to tame as well.
Walking these dusty streets, boots creaking low, sun beating down with a fierce glow. Spot a cart brimming with lemons, yellow and bright. Sparks of wild thought in the midday light. How many pulped lemons, mashed fine skin and seed? Could you fit in a horse if you hollowed it indeed?
Sweet.
Just a belly, but legs facing tail. Every nook empty like a ghost on the trail. Oh,
Everything is mine now. And electricity. Bada boom. Come on. Goodbye. Eat the food and shut up.
we'll count 'em up now with deeper stare. 1750 or so. Now it's more as the volumes grow. Pushing the limits, breaking the mold. How many more can this horse hold?
I'm just running around over here,
Entire horse hollow, no regret. From
getting some
nose to
stuff,
legs like empty boots. Head a calf,
and looking for animals to hunt.
average horse, big and strong inside. Near 4,000 lemons in that hide. Hollow to a shell, whisper thin. Citrus flowing like a river within. That old count was for the belly alone. But the whole beast claims a bigger throne. Now ponder the lemons, what they truly are. Not just fruit pulp from near or far. Holographic principle weaves the tale. Boundary encodes the whole without fail.
Oh yeah.
Lemon's essence on its skin so fine. Projects the volume in a quantum design. Superposition holds them in states untold. Multiple forms in one, bold and cold. As a single entity, quantum through and through.
Yes.
An adjacent dance, inertial paths shaped by circumstance, not separate bits, but a unified field. Lemons superposed, their secrets revealed, infinite potentials in that citrus sphere. How many fit? The answer's clear. It's here.
Come on. So what do we have?
Pause and stare at the sky so vast. What is reality? Holding fast. Holographic twist, profound and sly. Boundaries the info, no need to pry. Scanning codes all in 2D gleam. Volumes illusion, a
Come on.
holographic dream. Superposition, swirl states in play. All possible forms, night and day. Past and future in the surface chain. Every possibility, no restraint. So lemons infinite, and theories hold. Superposed wonders, stories untold. Ain't just matter, projection so grand. Boundary rules in this cosmic land.
And then again.
Counts crumble like dust in the wind. In this quantum corral, the infinity spin. Simple tally guess, the space so neat. Counted lemons quick, an easy feat. But digging deeper, question the core. How they land on 1750 before. Maybe smaller breed.
I have to make sure that my focus is filled up.
Legs in the dead of night. Map the lines of bellies, trim and sweep. About 1750 lemons in that seat before the full beast. Universe's view.
Yeah.
Boundless potential, lemons anew. Chuckle low, tip a hat to the steed. Ain't just lemons, it's the quantum seed. I'm Martha Morgan.
Yeah.
Name and rust. On my aim on geese, made 'em bite the dust. Lancaster steady, painting red in a flash. Now I'm a storm, leaving towns in ash. Blood's on my boots,
Come on now.
is long gone. Slaughter's my trade, but the work drags on. Moving them corpses, piled high in a heap. Loot's out of reach.
And my current bow really sucks.
Blood's on my shirt, launders my way. Chasing that bourbon in this dead man's ballet. Wasn't always this way.
Alright, let's go.
I was green, I was raw. Blew a horse sky high, dynamite broke the law. Train smashed another, left me bruised in the dust. Now I'm a reaper,
Bunch of wood.
'cause failing's taught trust. Blood's on my hands, no guilt in my soul. Stacking them high, but the loot takes its toll. Moving them corpses, piled high in a heap. Loot's out of reach, gotta dig through the deep. Blood's on my shirt, low honors my way. Chasing
Yeah, I don't think there's any sort of movement penalty with heavy armor.
ballet. In the heat of the fight, where bullets scream fast. I've been timing a
Apprentice.
moving sharp like the flash.
I want a giant bullywog.
Weaving smooth like Max. Shots grazing my brim. Bullets can't touch me. I'm a shadow too grim. Slow through the chaos. I've been timing my grip. Bounty men drop like dust, they fade quick. Dodging like an agent. Slicking the phrase cruel bite. Corpses stack high. Now loot's a tough fight. Shot 'em in the hole, sent 'em tumbling through air. Boss goes too swift, gotta pray, don't scare. Dog snap my heels, but my aim's cold.
Oh yeah. Right.
Low honors my shield. I ride wild and alone, moving them corpses, piled high in a heap. Loot's out of reach, gotta dig through
It's
the
a big map.
blood's on my shirt, low honors my way. Chasing that bourbon in this Between Blackwater's dust,
Could be a higher rank.
St. Denis glare. I ride hard with Bosco, wind whipping my hair.
Apprentice.
Shooting back at the law. Their line never ends. Trust him not to crash, or we'll break round the bend.
Bosco speed the blaze. But he's weak in the race.
Dodging cliffs and lead, keeping death from my face. Outrun the law's eyes, to the fence I'll race. Counting blood-stained dollars from this deadly chase. Moving them corpses, piled high in a heap.
Jeez. I must be moving between servers right there.
Blood's on my shirt.
Yeah, I must be moving between servers right there. It's hip hopping. Okay, there's a bunch of stuff over here, but yeah, there's a bunch of stuff over here. All this. I'll get some. I need a bunch of copper. I'm still not sure whether it's basalt or granite for the copper, you know? Still not sure. Basalt and ruby. Look, it's New World Eternum. We're back, baby. We're back. Yes. .org style.
Ghoul of my dreams, oh please come true. Bring me a love that's wild and new. Ghoul of my dreams with your ragged glow. Skin like the moon where the rads all flow. A voice so sweet through the wasteland's hum. Please stumble near my radiated one. Ghoul of my dreams, my heart's delight. Shamble to me in the pale moonlight with your eerie charm, so supreme. Oh, won't you be my ghoul of my dreams? Ghoul of my dreams, my heart's delight. Shamble to me in the pale moonlight with your eerie charm, so supreme. Oh, won't you be my ghoul of my dreams? Ghoul of my dreams with your sunken stare, a fallout love in the toxic air. No flesh may fall, but your soul so fine. Eternal darling, won't you be mine? Ghoul of my dreams, my heart's delight. Shamble to me in the pale moonlight with your eerie charm, so supreme. Oh, won't you be my ghoul of my dreams? Ghoul of my dreams, my heart's delight. Shamble to me in the pale moonlight with your eerie charm, so supreme. Oh, won't you be my ghoul of my dreams? Ghoul of my dreams, don't fade away. Stay with me till the end of day.
every stumble is part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show.
Gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey,
Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Journey sees the moment tight. Failure is growth, success is stagnation.
Oh, I was muted, sorry. I'm also sort of exploring over here. There's a ton of oak for the mission. Oak and daffodil. Let's go. Mm-hmm. There's some daffodil over here. Nineteenth. Awesome. And right here. Ooh, herbalist level 17. Yes. We're getting there, everybody. Yep, there he is. Yeah. Objective complete. That was the wolf thing. Look at that. Pow. And there's a bunch of stuff in there. These rewards. Little boxes. Mm-hmm. And more. Always tend to multitask here. Like that. This is a great little spot. Mm-hmm. Right there. Over there. There's a lot of what I need out here, you know? Stacks and stacks of daffodil. Because now I really know what it's all about. And I think I can really progress forward with my citizenship here if I grind hard on these buy orders. So I'm doing the scrolls and the preserved foods. And some bricks, I guess. That's granite. Okay, well there's that. Because it's broken now. Mm-mm. Alright, cool. So now I'm heading back. Uh-oh. Just break right out, don't you? Right on out. It's a big old oak. Let's do it. The biggest oak in the world. It might even be legendary. I don't know. Nope. Alright, I'm trying to head back now. I guess we're going around. Let me ride forward until I find some sort of creature. I almost don't want to find a creature because it's going to... I don't have room for it. spiders over here. Yep. Looping around. Yoo-hoo! Those mountains are pretty realistic. Yep. Well, I found where all the wolves are. I'm heading to the road here. Uh, I do need to farm stuff, though. I do need to fight stuff, though. One side. Heading back to Joeva. Where are we? This area is rough. Might be a shortcut. Yeah, it's a shortcut. Nice. Goodbye, Raven. Yep, I keep reinvesting. Okay, we're heading all the way back. I mean, these distances really are realistic. This is pretty awesome. Get a bit more. I'm about to upgrade my citizenship. I'm so excited. That's it. I have no more room. That was a good little yield, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I farmed stuff until my sickle broke, so I've been making those scrolls. And checking on the spices to see how they're coming along. And I'll make more spices. Whee! Into the night. My little bat ear. This is just a helmet, you know? The bat ear helmet. We made it back, baby. Whoa. Okay. So now I have all this stuff here. Whoa. Whoa, once I do this, I'll be good to go. Come on. Come on. Right here. Have a good day. Ugh. Oak, basalt, ash, granite, ruby. And now, guess who is a citizen? Bam, check it out. All 8. Everybody wants to be a cat. Wait, before I do that, okay, we want to make sure we get the sauces. Let's get the other plants. I mean, come on. 1 second. Or the spice. Alright, let's work with that wood. Or whatever. Yeah, the big stack of wood right there. These 2 stacks. And then the sand. Yep, the sanding powder. Okay, and then... Alright, the vein. Right there. Okay. And we're all fine. Right over yonder. Yep, we have more. Bodies. Grab a stack of 20. And I'll grab 2 more stacks of 20. Come on. Yeah, I know. That should be good. Let's go way over here now. Alright, spice. The pepper. Ugh. Pepper. Okay, let's buy more pepper. Let's buy more paper. Pepper. All right. Perfect. And go. Wonderful. Cool, cool, cool. So we're trying to get specifically the Sanctus sauce. That's just cooking oil, so it's going to come. Oh, it's going to come. Ah. My gosh. More garbage oak timber. Okay, let's open up these containers. Alright, we got a lot of plants here. This is timber. It's all done. Right there. Alright, back to the sand. But we're broke. Right there. Wood chips can go back in. for now. Yep. And we have these plants. That's good. I'll put back those. Well, I'll put these. Ugh. And there is the sand. Yep. Uh-huh. And the vein crack. And I'll save this for later. And then yeah, celery. And then over here it's that sauce. And then down here it's this. Here, I'll just max out this right here. Stop it, stupid. Oh my god. Stop. No. What's wrong with you? Ah. Exchange. Boom. Am I now? A commoner. I'm a commoner. I'm a commoner now. Yeah, I'm a commoner. Oh my gosh. I'm a commoner. Commoner. Reduce taxes. Global citizen booms. Expanded commodity vendor. Oh my gosh. Villager item. Villager commoner item storage expansion. Oh my gosh. Is it true? Is it true? It says storage granted, but I still have to buy it. What are they doing? What are they doing? What the heck? Okay. Well, it's time to move on. We're waiting on the sauce. I need a bunch of money. And so forth. The fish should be coming around the bend pretty soon. This is oak. Yeah, a stack of oak and then a stack of what, daffodil, of which I have no more. Alright, let's work with that. I just need money. Not much I can do at a certain point. Alright, try to work with the rest here. And then move on. I got what I wanted. So now I will start farming things. I think I'm going to bring a crate down across the map. So now there's more items available? I guess rare items. And then I'll check the other thing. Yeah. Let's go check out the celery. Let's go check this out first before I forget. The commodity dude. Hey, I could buy the rare certificate. I'm gonna buy 3. Yay. Very cool. Now that's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be worth money, probably. So I think for this one, I'll load it up with materials. Let's go ahead and get a crate ready. Alright. I'm just gonna sell this stuff, it's fine. Whatever, whatever, whatever. It's fine. Throw it on the ground. Alright, cool. So now, let's go get some blue stuff. 12, 12, and 12. That's blue. Alright, this timber here. Well, it's 12, 12, and 5, really, for the fish. Oh my gosh. I need higher quality fish. Alright. And then... right there. So I just need 2 fish. Well, yep, and then 1 more fish. Oh, wait, it's fish or carcasses, I think. Yeah. So let's try out these. Oh, very exciting. Now, let's just hope this is worth a gold, because it might be. It might be. I am now a commoner. I'll send down the guild crate via caravan. Mm-hmm. Alright, Then I'll be farming XP gear around Millereth. Alright, so now. Ooh, see? Yay. And then. Dang it. What? Oh. Okay, it has to be raw. Alright, plants. Okay, that's 9. And just a few more. What do I got? It's raw. It's all Ooh, you're raw. Nice. I said nice and I meant it. Alright, cool. Now it's time to make this thing. I understand the game now. That's one use for the different rarity materials, is to make the different rarity box. But I don't know if it matters. We'll find out right now. So right here, pal, it says novice until I add the stuff. Dang it. The heck? Why must you do this to me? Okay. Yeah. Blue. Rare. Glint. Alright, well. Let's just run down what I have right now. Okay, I'm doing a guild crate first. Right here. And my crates. Ugh. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna sell these essences for now. And trying to make some room. Yep, I'll sell that and then oh my gosh, there's no room. Can you imagine every single position? Alright. And then two more. Two more. That coal. That raven meat. Alright, let's go sell the stuff and then I'll be ready. Alright, so now there is a vendor right here. Right here. Right. I'm gonna sell it. And now I'm going across the map. Well, I guess I'll carry this crate down. All right. It'll give me 40 silver, and then we'll go from there. Okay. About... Alright. Heading out. Alright, everybody, I'll be right back. And we'll take this crate across the map. Okay. Well, here we go. Rawhide. And then I get some glint and I'll be farming stuff for a bit. So far away. Yeah. Do you get a bonus or something? This is so cool. That mount is so cool. Oh my god. That snail is the coolest thing ever. That's the coolest mount ever. That snail is so cool. Mm-hmm. This is so cool. I guess. We all have the symbol on our heads, you know? Come on. This is the... Yep. Yep. Convoy duty. Comically slow. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Yeah. It's slower than the walking speed of the mount. Hmm. Click on the caravan. Mm-hmm. Invite to party. And then invite to party. And then raid. And then who else? Invite to raid. Yep. Spada. Is that all of us? One, two, three. One, two. Is that everybody? Yeah. I found a pack of the Black Flag Company guild attacking a caravan near Millereth. Yeah. Guessing Millereth? Whee! in the future to make it more worth your while. Would be great if we all bum 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 dun 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 dun. This is so cool. Yep. Well met, traveler. Hello. Hello. It would be nice to have proximity chat here. Lame stuff. Tell you what, once we're there, we're there. Uh, yes. Oh God. Live for the swarm. We're doing it. Low and low. Yeah, that snail's awesome because the walking animation is no longer a horse. The legs retreat and it's a snail. And it's moving like a snail. Hmm. Oh, who's here? Oh, yes, we do. We do. Okay, invite. Boom. Yep, there he is. All good. And wait, you? Bam. Are in a raid. Oh no. Mm-hmm. Come on. Come on. Destroy that right there. No, this is a PvP node now. Eh, eh. Oh, you can carry two. Oh, whoops. Mm-hmm. Run! Run! I stole the crate. I stole this crate. I'm running away. I'm running away. Pam. Boom. Right away. That's the second crate I've stolen today. No. No. You'll never get me now. So I just now learned that you can carry 2 crates. Come on. No. FYI, the caravan travels slower than walking. I have 2 crates. It's all weird and laggy over here. I have stolen the crate of your. Hmm. It's pretty funny that I stole the crate. So what happens is, if for some reason you're knocked off the caravan or whatever, he disconnected, which is different. He wasn't able to ride the caravan again. The only way to do it is by going back to the caravan master and then recalling the caravan and have it teleport back. That's why sometimes we see a caravan destroyed by the entrance of town. It was teleported back. And in that time frame, people are able to attack the caravan. That's probably what was happening earlier. When I saw that guild attacking the caravan, it's because they encountered some downed caravan. And that scorpion mount is really cool. Must be satisfying to go fast. Look how fast she's going. Oh my gosh. She's already out of town already. Sort of. Look how fast she is. There it is. I made this trip several times. Well, I'm kind of glad that that caravan ended because it was really slow. It was fun, immersive, and whatever. I'm sure more people would have joined. And then at some point, it would have turned into PvP. And that's the factor. The fact that it's a mobile PvP scenario. And the goal is to keep it moving. Pretty much, if you're the caravan driver, you're sort of locked into driving forever. You know? Because you have to keep going, otherwise you're hurting the flow. Earlier, when I said it doesn't hurt to farm stuff along the way, well, it does hurt if you're the driver, because you can't do it. Everybody else is doing it. Because you got to keep it going. Look at all these people. It was so cool. This game is huge. Now there should be a speed boost when we're closer to Millereth. Once I'm down there, I'll farm for a glint. This is very awesome. Woohoo! So this is either money or guild XP. I don't know what's in that box. It might be guild XP. It's a good looking box. Poor feller. I was trying to tell him that I had his loot. I don't know if he read that. I asked him a couple times, but he wasn't responding. I didn't want to put it on the ground and have somebody else pick it up. You sort of have to respond. Hey, buddy, I got your loot. Hello, I got your loot. And then you run away. I dashed down the hill and left the group. Yeah, we're coming along. Coming along. And I am level 15 and a half. The speed boost isn't the most noticeable thing, by the way. It's over here. I have to take a shortcut or something. No, after the bridge. It's kind of rough. That's a pretty cool animation over there. So, now this is the pirate game, you know, the Highwayman game. Because New World doesn't have that feature where you can loot something that people are transporting across the map. They have that little tiny thing with the faction PvP missions where you have to stop someone from delivering something. So it doesn't affect the influence race, but, you know, killing somebody in PvP has no real consequence. Besides making them respawn. here there's a XP debt, and you drop 25% of your looted materials. So it's pretty rough. And the PvP flagging is kind of contagious. You're supposed to sort of run away. Because if somebody else has AoE or something like that, like a area of effect attack, they will then flag themselves and it spreads throughout the group. And oh boy, the guards will kill you on sight if you travel near any guard. It's pretty awesome. You have to leave combat for a bit to clear the PvP. And if you outright kill someone that wasn't flagged, then you get corrupted. Yeah, I think you're visible on the map and so forth, and it's pretty rough, I guess. You have to clear it. Clear your status. So right here, we're going to take a little shortcut of sorts through the woods. Carefully, because it's rough. There's a mission out there involving mushrooms and other creatures. You can see that big tree right there and that kind of fortress out there. There's some stuff out there. And this weird treasure monster, and there's an event. The event isn't active right now. You can tell if there's a yellow imprint on the map. It's right here is where we're going to go. And then go around the front. Now, right here on the mini-map, there is something rough. Like right in front, there's a bunch of enemies. I have to kind of be careful as I skim around the back end. I have to go behind them. And I don't know if there's any enemies up here. Let's just find out. This game's all about pathfinding and so forth. It'd be great if they worked on that in the future, if new map construction has that in mind. It's all about logistics. And maybe some sort of node that will provide a buff for certain routes, you know? I'm gonna try to go up and around over here. Alright, let's go this way. I don't want to go too far away. Okay, there's goblins right there. Let's be careful. I'm going to skim to the left. Goblin right here. Okay, curving back through the back end. There's a path behind this hillside, but behind this respawn point. Right here. Uh-oh. Good thing I caught that. Okay, we're in Millereth, and there should be a speed buff. It might just be for citizens, I don't know. I'm going to take a shortcut over here. There's minotaurs right over there to the left. Oh boy. Oh my gosh. Oh no, this whole thing is terrible. Okay, good. Whew. They got the aggro over here. Ooh, that was rough for a second. Okay, so this is sort of dangerous. There's a mountain pass up there. I don't know if it's safer to go through the field. It might be. But the mountain pass sort of has rock monsters. No! Oh, come on. I invited you. Why would you do that to me? I was being nice. Oh, come on. Dang it. Well, there's that. Okay, so now I'll be completing the missions around the area over here. Okay. Like I was saying, my gear really sucks. I thought I said that you appear in the map. You don't. Stupid nonsense. Whatever. Let's get these missions. Alright, so I want to do the adventure missions around here, not the artisan missions. And then once I get enough money and so forth, I can make another crate to head on back. Or whatever. Let's get the adventure stuff. These are both artisan. I'm looking for the quest givers in this town. I don't live here. And it is not the same layout as I was saying before. Okay, what level is this? It's all so high. The Minotaur. Let's do that. Ravens, bandits. And let's cancel a bunch of stuff over here. Yep, all these missions I'll cancel so I have room for more. Okay, so. Oh, that's from here. That's fine. That's fine. And then there's all this, sure. And the adventure board is somewhere. This right here is the mayor's board. No, does that work? Yeah, this is the mayor's board. All right, goblins. And yeah, all the stuff. All right, so got this moot thing. And I'm just trying to clear out my little quest log here. More mushrooms to kill. The wolves or bears. And ravens. Some Kieran thing. Bandits. Bears. Minotaur. Goblins. Goblins. Let me abandon that. More goblins. More goblins. More goblins. Alright, and then this thing. Cool. And now I'm going to get credit for things. Let's go back the opposite direction. And yeah, let's see here. Granite, oak, snowdrops. Okay. And where's the other box? Oh my god. Right over here. This is a hunter board or something. Wolves, wolves. Minotaur, minotaur. Yay! I'm gonna get so much credit for things out here. And let's go repair my stuff. Okay, so now we're good to go. So, what kind of bow do I have? Wayward longbow. I just want to price the next bow. What I have is better, right? Oh, 2 gold. 1 gold. Alright, cool. Now I know. Let's check out that map and do a bunch of stuff, huh? Okay, I'm gonna go over here, hunt some stuff. Alright, well, I'll be right back. Let me get the gathering XP. Alright, and go. So funny. Alright, I found a spot. Jeez. As we fish the night away. And I'll be right back. What do you say? Oh boy. Tell you what. I tell you what, here in the world of Flim Flam, got a bunch of fish. So I'll be here for a bit doing things. I have to get my character established with decent gear. More than loot or anything. Okay. And I'm going to be kind of weak. Kind of weak. Gonna be doing whatever I can do with every single enemy and then try to fight them. Oh boy. Oh, good lord. Nope. Not gonna happen. I'm too weak. Too weak, too weak, too weak. Wait, is this guy... That guy's a PvPer. Those guys are PvPing. Maybe. Well, he's not flagged. But there's a dead body over there. Yep. Hmm. Hmm. Heading around. I need some better gear by far. Now it's time to play catch up. After I kill everything. And over time we'll get some stuff. And I'll fine tune my build in the process. Do it. What the heck? Whatever. Golly, this game. This game is just crazy. It makes it feel so clunky because it swaps between my control systems all the time. me invite this person over here, please. Ugh. Oh, here we go. I just have to kill everything, you know? I just have to kill everything. That's all I have to do. Yay. And looking for animals out here. I have to raise my hunting skill to get a better mount. Yeah, buddy. Yo. Right here, I need some mana though. You know I need some mana for a second. There it is, and then mana. Mana. Oh boy. Baby. You know the deal. Yeah, buddy. Whee! Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's so funny. We're doing it. Yum, yum. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yes. That's right, buddy. The bears. More mana. So cool. Yes. You gotta get it done. On a Tuesday afternoon. Mm-hmm. Why? Because we all have mana. Very nice. That's right. Come on. Oh boy. Again. Yippity skippity doo. Yes, sir. Passing. Whee! And I am getting some mana. Goodbye, trees. Yesika. Nosika. Almost. Oh, I love rooting enemies. Oh my gosh. Whee! Mm-hmm. We eat the food. Did you know if you farm the Riddance to Rubbish quest at the Ruins of Ayla, you can get 2.44k XP per minute? By turning in the quest. I invite everyone there, and everyone's kills give you credit. They all drop the loot, and the quest is quick. Was it 1 dull and sorry 1 dim and 2 dull glint plus 2,465 XP per cycle. Oh, baby. So cool. Sweet. Beautiful. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And boom. Mm-hmm. 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 Well, that is kind of far away. Yeah. Yes. It's kind of far away. Kind of far away. There's a Grumpy Grim outbreak event down the road. Level 8 content. Right down the road. Grumpy Graham, Grumpy Graham. I'm over here with my default mount. I'm a commoner. What is this? Where are they going? I think their mount is faster than mine by quite a bit. They have a weird cat mount. I'm leaving the group. All right. This doesn't feel worth it to attack all these enemies, and they hardly ever drop any loot. And if you're in a party, then you have to kind of roll for it with a bunch of other people. You know, it's best to attack stuff on your own that's slightly below your level. Sorta. Well, let's see who's online right now. So I've rose my reputation in town to commoner, but I still have to earn money to be able to upgrade my inventory. I guess it was locked before, now it's not locked, but it still costs money. And I need just money in general to continue crafting. You know? I'm thinking maybe I'll go up and around the other side because there's some creatures and I sort of want to scout around for animals to hunt. The hunting mechanic. Wait a minute. Wrong way. Yeah, I'm really trying to upgrade the flim flams. Come on. Come on. Ugh. It's all worth it in the end. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Ooh-wee, look at that. Treble, treble. Well, that counted. Hmm. Interesting. Well. Is this the goblin mission still? Do I need a better bow? I tell you what. Need to put all my efforts toward that. Mana issues. Mm-hmm. Alright, so now I have to type a million things. Alright, so now again. So now it's time to invite everybody. Right over here, right now. So everybody here on the same team. In a group. Everyone in the same group. Everyone in the same group. Everyone in the same group. Same, same, same. Same, same, same. We all need to be in the same raid. Here in the ruins. Trust me. You repeat the quest. No, you join my party. No. Join my party. Mm-hmm. Every single person. Every single person. Invite the party. Invite to raid. Mm-hmm. Invite to raid. Invite to raid. You are farming the quest more than the enemies. Pick up the quest at the campfire outside. Right over here. Come on, buddy. Come on. Mm-hmm. There you go. There it is. Rock and roll. Everybody. Everybody, come on. Yes. Everybody. Invite to raid. Invite to raid. Leave your group. Lag. Okay. Right there. I'm trying to get everybody together here as fast as possible while also doing the mission. These guys don't even know what's going on. They'll see. They'll see. Chaos Incarnate dude right here. Invite to raid. Very good. I have to keep reminding them. I don't think they know how it works. They don't know how it works. Mm-hmm. Come on, Wintergreen. Darnock. Mm-hmm. Invite to raid. No. Invite to raid. Invite to raid. Mm-hmm. Invite to raid. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. And now I have to mark myself with a big symbol on my head. Raid. Welcome. You will get 2.4k XP per minute if you listen. See the blue icon over my head? I'm going to the quest spot. Right over here. Invite to raid. Invite to raid. Invite to raid. Right here. Come to me at the campfire and pick up this quest. If you don't have the quest, the goblins won't drop the loot. The goal is to pick up 12 pieces and burn it at the campfire. It's repeatable. It's fast. the end. Okay, and now, everybody. Yo. Leave your small group and join the massive raid. Okay. Invite to raid. Invite to raid. Yeah. Invite to raid. Invite to raid. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes, yes, yes. Mm-hmm. Come on, come on, come on. Yes. Right. Focus on the quest. It really is 2.4k XP per minute. Come on now. Hey there, buddy. I got you. Mm-hmm. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme. Don't be stupid. Yes. Mm-hmm. Right here. Invite to raid. Mm-hmm. Yeah, buddy. All done. Am I grinding? This is a... Do you play this game right now? Extranos? It would help if you understood what this game was. But I think this is one of the best XP farms in the game. Oh my gosh. What am I grinding? I'm grinding the quest. So, I'm getting 2,464 XP a minute. Plus 1 dim glint and 2 dull glint a minute. And it adds up over the course of an hour. You know? Because it's guaranteed. There's no death. It's nice and clean. You can time it, you know? It's nothing weird. You're not waiting on random spawns. If everybody here is in the same raid, and I keep inviting everybody, you see, if everyone's here, yeah, so everyone's here, right? Which means, look, I immediately get more loot right away, you see? Because they're all on the same team. There's a couple stragglers. I have to pull their teeth and convince them to join the stupid group because they want to be in their small group. So the goal is just to tag everything. You know what I mean? You know? Invite to raid. See, I got that person right there. Very nice. See, that's how fast it was. It was under a minute. Under a minute, and I got another 2.4 thousand. Under a minute. Oh my gosh. Gotta keep on inviting, keep on inviting. Leave your small. Yeah. All right. Come on. Don't be stupid. Mm-hmm. Okay. Read. Reminder, we are farming the quest, not so much the enemies. Okay, guys. How much per hour? Do the math. A whole lot. 2,462 or 2,465 XP per minute or under a minute. So, and 1 dim glint and 2 dull glint per minute or under a minute. If everyone is here, I have to do a bunch of maintenance at first where I have to keep typing stuff and inviting people because people keep showing up. You know, everyone has to be in the same group for it to work. Okay, right there. See, they drop it right away. Like almost all the enemies drop. The enemies. Okay. You got it? Cool. But I'm really here to teach people about this whole concept. You know? I have to eat some food here. All right. All done. Right. We are farming. We gotta pull their teeth. Farm the quest. Farm the quest. Now, I'm really doing this just to build my guild up. I was doing a bunch of really important stuff earlier until I went beyond peasant. You know, I was doing a bunch of buy orders and helping out the town and doing a bunch of stuff. And I went across the map, and then yeah, I'm doing this on the way back after doing some stuff across the map that I was passing through. And I do this to recruit for my guild. After doing this for a bit, and if people hang out for a while, then I eventually invite them, because all these people are brand new. You know, I can snatch them up and then trim the fat afterward. Oh, God. Oh, stupid game. I hate you so much. Mother, stupid freaking mother. God damn. Oh, so stupid. Okay. I don't want these guys to think that they have any sort of advantage being over here, you know, because my teammates are all a bunch of idiots, and, you know, this is how it is in life. Remember, if you pick up all 12 rubbish items, they no longer drop until you turn it in. So you are wasting time if you are staying in one spot. There it is. Miss Mage, invite to raid. Whee. Invite to raid. Huh. Mind you, I was getting a lot of XP, you know, just chopping down trees, you know, chopping down trees, which gives you a couple hundred XP, and looting things and doing the commission board missions. It's actually pretty darn efficient and effective. You know, this is good for people that are before that stage. If you're in the bubble like before 10, it helps to fill the gap in. And like I said, it's a nice, consistent, and reliable thing without the possibility of death. And it's only gain, and it's like predictable as all heck. You know what I mean? Come on. Let me invite this guy. Gotta keep inviting. And now I'm going to invite you to the raid, us into the guild. Yeah, invite to the guild. Invite the raid. Yeah, don't be what? What are you talking about? There you go, and then guild. Raid. Yes. 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 And then yell. Leave your small groups and join the big raid. 14 people so far. Farming the riddance to rubbish quest at the campfire outside the ruins. Collect rubbish and burn all pieces. Alright. In case you don't know what you're here for. Buddies, invite to raid. Invite to raid. Invite to raid. And now, invite to guild. 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 Alright, cool. Flim flam. And invite to guild. Oh boy. And then you over there, buddy. Oh boy. Look at all this stuff. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. What about you? Invite to raid. Stop being in a group, stupid. Alright. Alright. Oh, come on. Okay, I have to totally get some food. That's all we need here. Wait. I've been writing things, friendo. This is about farming the quest for 2.4k XP per minute. You get hardly anything from the monsters directly. You have to keep moving around and looting and tagging and turning in the quest at the campfire. It really is 2.4 thousand XP per minute. Plus glint. Hardly any in a raid, but this technique normally you don't want to be in a raid to farm. This is diff. This is about the quest. Yes. Yes. Ah, yes. Spread out, stupid. Invite. Come on. And invite to guild. Invite to guild. Invite to guild. See, now I get to invite them. You see how that works? After showing them what's up, and once there's enough people in the area that have this that are in the same guild, they think, well, why wouldn't I do this? Why wouldn't I be in this guild? Yes. At level 10, become a citizen of Joeva. Yes. Bada boom. Repeat, repeat, repeat. Where's the guild? This guy right here. Invite to raid. Yes, sir. Yep, and then you. Mm-hmm. How's the XP and glint? How's the XP and glint? If you are farming this properly. Okay, we go back. Turn it in. Come on, come on, come on. You will be in the guild soon. We riddance to rubbish. Yeah. Oh, got some lag going on. The plague of 1,000 aeons. You are mine now. You are mine now. Don't deny me. Okay. Okay, let's go pick up everything. Golly. This sucks. Okay. I have to eat. Yes, yes, yes. Join the raid. Mm-hmm. I have to keep telling people to leave their group so I can invite them to the raid. Yes. You're in now. Yep, invite to raid. Come on. Come on. Nah. Hey, everybody. I gotta eat something. Okay, now I gotta write something. I have the blue icon over my head. Riddance to rubbish quest. You pick up rubbish that only drops off the goblins if you have the quest. 12 pieces. It's quick since we are in the same group. Under a minute. You repeat quest. 2.4k XP plus 1 dull dim glint and 2 dull glint. There you go. Boom. Invited. And you, buddy, invite to raid. Already? I think so. Yeah. That's it. That was really fast. Under a minute. Everybody. There it is. Rejection. No. See me? At the campfire. It's repeatable. Riddance to rubbish. Anyone not at the ruins want in on the XP farm? Uh, I'm saying, happy to answer questions you might have, blah, blah, blah. So far, I've made how much? 3 glowing lint. 9 eyes. Mm-hmm. Let me dance for a second. Okay, I'll be right back, everybody, and we'll do this for a bit. We're getting some nice money. Money. And I'm doing this because it's part of my job, I think. If I want to be the caretaker of the Joeva town, and the Joeva town is like the starter town, like Stormwind, that caters to people that are just spawning in, then I should probably grab the people that are spawning in and have them be assigned to this town and not some other thing. Because if you grab them early and they become citizens, it's harder to not be a citizen because it's like a sunk cost fallacy. I'll be right back. The sunk cost fallacy of the sunk cost. Yeah.
Walking these dusty streets, boots creaking low, sun beating down with a fierce glow. Spot a cart brimming with lemons, yellow and bright. Sparks of wild thought in the midday light. How many pulped lemons, mashed fine skin and seed could you fit in a horse if you hollowed it indeed? Not just the belly, but legs, face and tail. Every nook empty like a ghost on the trail.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count 'em up with flair and care.
1700, that's mere start. Hologram horse claims an infinite part. Boundary and codes, the volumes might superpose states in eternal philo. Heard that ditty round the fire's glow. About 1750 lemons all in a row. They figured the horse, its belly and chest, but reckon that number ain't the best. Maybe lemons small or packed real tight. Missed some parts in the campfire light. Counting just the body, lungs and gut and play. About 2,000 lemons could fit that way. That old song's off, low ball in the score. There's surely room for more.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share.
We'll count 'em up now with deeper stare. 1750 or so. Nah, it's more as the volumes grow. Pushing the limits, breaking the mold. How many more can this horse hold? Hold on now, the curry's grander yet. Entire horse hollow, no regret. From nose to rump, legs like empty boots. Head a cavern, tail a flute. Average horse, big and strong inside. Near 4,000 lemons in that hide. Hollowed to a shell, whisper thin. Citrus flowing like a river within. That old count was for the belly alone, but the whole beast claims a bigger throne. Now ponder the lemons, what they truly are. Not just fruit pulp from near or far. Holographic principle weaves the tale. Boundary encodes the whole without fail. Each lemon's essence on its skin so fine. Projects the volume in a quantum design. Superposition holds them in states untold. Multiple forms in one, bold and cold. As a single entity, quantum through and through. Influenced by neighbors, interactions accrue. Over time they entwine in adjacent dance. Inertial paths shaped by circumstance. Not separate bits, but a unified field. Lemons superposed, their secrets revealed. Infinite potentials in that citrus sphere. How many fit? The answer's clear. It's here. sky so vast. What is reality? Holding fast, holographic twist, profound and sly. Boundaries, the info, no need to pry. Scanning codes all in 2D gleam. Volumes, illusion, a holographic dream. Superposition, swirl states in play. All possible forms, night and day. Past and future in the surface chain. Every possibility, no restraint. So lemons infinite and theories hold. Superposed wonders, stories untold. Ain't just matter, projection so grand. Boundary rules in this cosmic land. Old counts crumble like dust in the wind. In this quantum corral, the infinity spin. Simple tally guess, the space so neat. Counted lemons quick, an easy feat. But digging deeper, question the core. How they land on 1750 before. Maybe smaller breed, or lemons mashed tight. Forgot the legs in the dead of night. Math the lines if bellies trim and sweet. About 1750 lemons in that seat. Before the full beast, universe's view. Boundless potential, lemons anew. Chuckle low, tip a hat to the steed. Ain't just lemons, it's the quantum seed. I'm Martha Morgan, carve my name in rust. Hone my aim on geese, made 'em bite the dust. Lancaster steady, painting red in a flash. Now I'm a storm, leaving towns in ash. Blood's on my boots, honor is long gone. Slaughter is my trade, but the work drags on. Moving them corpses, piled high in a heap. Loot's out of reach, gotta dig through the deep. Blood's on my shirt, low honor's my way. Chasing that bourbon in this dead man's ballet. Wasn't always this way. I was green, I was raw. Blew a horse sky high, dynamite broke the law. Train smashed another, left me bruised in the dust. Now I'm a reaper, 'cause failing's taught trust.
Oh yeah.
On my hands, no guilt in my soul. Stacking them high, but the loot takes its toll. Moving them corpses, piled high in a heap. Loot's out of reach, gotta dig through the deep. Blood's on my shirt, low honor's my way.
There it is.
Chasing that bourbon in this
ASAP.
dead man's ballet. In the heat of the fight, where bullets scream fast.
Oh yeah.
Time in a blur, moving sharp like the flash. Weaving smooth like
So much.
wax. Shots grazing my brim. Bullets can't touch me. I'm a shadow too grim.
Ugh, come on, stupid game.
Through the chaos, I've been timing my grip. Bounty men drop like dust, they fade quick. Dodging like an agent, slicking the phrase cruel bite.
Oh yeah.
Stack high, now loot's a tough fight.
Yes.
In the horse, send 'em tumbling through air. Boss goes too swift, gotta pray, don't scare. Dog snap my heels, but my aim's cold as stone.
Inviting
Low honor's my shield, I ride wild and alone.
everyone.
Moving them corpses, piled high in a heap. Loot's out of reach, gotta dig through the deep. Blood's on my shirt, low honor's my way. Chasing that bourbon in this dead man's ballet.
Kind
Twin
of a-
Blackwater's dust and St. Denis glare. I ride hard with Bosco, wind whipping my hair. Shooting back at the law, their line never ends. Trust him not to crash, or we'll break round the bend. Bosco speeds ablaze, but he's weak in the race. Dodging cliffs and lead, keeping death from my face. Outrun the law's eyes, to the fence I'll race. Counting blood-stained dollars from this deadly chase. Moving them corpses, piled high in a heap. Loot's out of reach, gotta dig through the deep. Blood's on my shirt, low water's my way. Chasing that bourbon in this dead man's ballet. Hat strewn in the dirt, guns clogging my path. Hauling them bodies through the
Yep.
aftermath. Honor's long buried, but my aim cuts clean.
Mm-hmm.
With them corpses, I'm the outlaw supreme.
Ghoul of my dreams, oh please come true. Bring me a love that's wild and new. Ghoul of my dreams with your ragged glow. Skin like the moon where the rats all grow. A voice so sweet through the wastelands hum. Please stumble near my radiated one. Ghoul of my dreams, my heart's delight. Shamble to me in the
So easy.
with your eerie charm, so supreme. Oh, won't you be my ghoul of my dreams? Ghoul of my dreams, my heart's delight. Shamble to me in the pale moonlight with your eerie charm, so supreme. Oh, won't you be my ghoul of my dreams?
We.
Ghoul of my dreams with your sunken stare. A fallout love in the toxic air. No flesh may fall, but your soul so fine. Eternal darling, won't you be mine? Ghoul of my dreams, my heart's delight. Shamble to me in the pale moonlight with your eerie charm, so supreme. Oh, won't you be my ghoul of my dreams? Ghoul of my dreams, my heart's delight. Shamble to me in the pale moonlight with your
Yes.
eerie charm, so supreme. Oh, won't you be my ghoul of my dreams?
Pop, pop.
Ghoul of my dreams, don't fade away. Stay with me till the end of day.
Oh, you gotta do what you gotta do. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Dang it. Back to read. Flying across the map, doing funky stuff. Oh yeah. It's true. Okay. Pick up the quest. Follow me. Once you have the quest, the goblins drop the loot. Since we are all on the same in the same group, they all drop the loot. It's so fast. 2.4k XP per quest turn in, and it's repeatable. You are here farming the quest, not the enemies. You get hardly any XP from direct kills in a raid like this. So, out there in the field, being in a big raid to farm stuff is bad. This is different. Now, spam that quest. Keep moving. Keep tagging. Ooby dooby doo, ooh, and a hi, hey, and ho, and a hum. Good. Join my guild, Flim Flam, and we will build up inventory shuffle. Gotta make a choice, but Shabba dabba dweep. My minions, rise!
Inventory shuffle, can carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all.
They no longer drop the rubbish once you get all 12. So you have to turn in fast. Items around. Bumbleway tuna. So fancy. With a flim flam, wow. Gotta flim the flam before you flim flam now. Oh, oh, here we go. Oh, oh, here we go. Right now. Here's Trow. How. Gotta flim the flam before you flim flam now. Yeah. Yeah. Flim flam. You gotta flim to flam before you flim flam now. Right now. Here we go. Don't you know? Right now. And rise. Declined.
Under the shadow of the crimson sky, we built our walls, oh so high. We're stealing stone, we fortified. Against the horde, we won't hide. Survive the blood moon, night of the dread. With bullets and steel, we make our stand. Now the sun rises, we're not dead. 7 more days in this holy land. And we'll stack like mountains tall. Potions brewed for when we fall. Traps laid out, a deadly maze in this endless survival craze. The moon bled red, the night it howled, but our fortress stood unbound.
We
Of the undead filled the air, but we fought on with
snatch it up.
care. Now dawn breaks, the light it spills over the remnants of our kills. We gather, repair, and we laugh.
Come on.
When we survive the blood moon's wrath. Survive the blood moon, night of the dread.
Come on.
With bullets and steel, we make our stand. Now the sun rises, we're not dead. 7 more days in this zombie land. So here's to the nights we'll face again. To the forts we'll mend, to the battles we'll win. In 7 days, the moon will rise. But for now we rest under peaceful skies.
Oh, I got you, buddy. Yeah.
Stack like mountains tall. Potions brewed for when we fall. Traps laid
Person's
out,
asking for
a
something.
deadly maze in this endless
Where
survival
are you?
race. The moon bled red, the night it howled, but our fortress stood unbowed. Screams of the undead filled the air, but we fought on without a care. The moon bled red, the night it howled, but our fortress stood unbowed. Screams of the undead filled the air, but we fought on without a care. Now dawn breaks, the light it spills over the remnants of our kills. We gather, repair, and we laugh when we survive the blood moon's wrath. Now dawn breaks, the light it spills over the remnants of
What happened? Oh, God, this game. Oh, no. Son of a... I hate everything in life. What's going on? I'm moving backwards now. There it is. Whee! All done. Mana issues. Yeah. Welcome to the guild. See, now you have to join. Whee! ASAP Jones. Okay, you are mine. Invite to raid. Invite to raid. Mm-hmm. Whee! I need to eat some food. Harry Potter. Num num. Mm-hmm. My mouse. Oh yeah, buddy. Banana man doing what I can. Come on. Yeah. You will all be mine. More. Okay. Hey there, convict. How's it going there, buddy? Yeah. Oh yeah, gotta love it. I'm recruiting people. You know. Invite to guild. Yeah. Do whatever you like, you know. Inviting everybody. Because I was fighting, you know, you're in a party with a bunch of people, you're fighting a bear, and it takes a while, and I get like 400 XP, you know. Other enemies take a while longer, but then you get like 1,000 or something like that, but it takes a while to kill them, you know. I think it's only good when, if you're able to overpower the enemies and kill more of them. Yes, sir. Fast, fast, fast. Yep. Yeah. At the trading post. Goodbye. Yeah. Chop, chop, chop. See, I needed some money to make some boxes. Harry Potter, what? Some character was named Harry Potter? Huh? What are you talking about? How dare you? I'm organizing great things right now. How dare you? Okay. Oh. Money, 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 money. Maybe get 1 gold? Can I get 1 gold in an hour? I don't know. It's possible. I'm not sure how much total XP. Right now I'm at 228,000 out of 543. It takes, a while. That's a lot of stuff. Again. Oh. I thought you were talking trash. Bye. Keep a go to too thin too. Where is he? Where is he? Blood on my flim. Yes, my minions, yes.
I creep through St. Denis in an alley dark and grim. Rob a fancy gent, but his blood splatters on my brim. I lasso him quick, drag him out of sight. But my vest's all red, and it's giving me a fright. If a witness sees me, it's a chain of murder spree. More bodies, more blood, and no clean clothes for me. Oh, the blood on my shirt, it's a damn disgrace. Dragging bodies off the road, hiding every trace. Townsfolk screaming, run, think I'm the devil's kin. But it's all for Mary, Lord, I'm doing this for her in the end.
Wang-a-dang-a-dang-doo.
I dream of a cabin, just Mary and me. Far from the law where my soul can be free. But to get there I'm sinning. My hands stained red and my favorite duster's looking like the dead. So I'll rob one more train, maybe kill a few. But I swear, Mary, this blood's all for you. Last night in Rhodes,
I rustled some steers.
shot a rancher dead. Now the town's in tears. Hit 'em in the bushes, but my boots got soaked. Folks saw the mess and the panic just stoked. I'm dodging the
Mine.
sheriff, my hat's all erect. But for Mary's sweet smile, I'll break my damn neck. All the blood on my clothes, it's a damn disgrace.
Trapping.
Hiding every trace. Townsfolk screaming, run, think I'm the devil's kid.
Get back here. Ha, ha, ha. Look, it's so easy to build up a guild, I'm telling you. Doing this, like, this is the way. This is the way. Look, you get people to say, man, this is worth it. You know? And you pull them all in, and you get them, like, really, really invested. Skirt. And they're stuck with you. And you cut the fat through tyranny. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. Hear this song? Rise and grind, never settle for less. Yeah, buddy. Whee. The nation of stag. Mm-hmm. I do the thing. There will be a wipe.
Yeah, I see digging deep in the fiery glow. Lava rivers where the whispers blow. Power rails keep the journey tight. Blazing through the nether's endless night. Play the track, let the engines roar. Netherwork blocks on the floor. Safe from the spawn, no foes in sight. Through the portal we ignite the night.
Everything. Get back over here. Right now.
Crimson fungi grow in eerie fields. Harvesting the blocks off fortress shields. Piglins watch but they can't break through. The network's strong, it's all brand new. Lay the track, let the engines roar. Netherwork blocks on the crimson floor. Safe from the spawn, no foes in sight. Through the portal we ignite the night.
Oh yeah. Every so often, we're gonna do this. I'm not trying to do it all the time, just every so often. And I will be explaining how this game works to these people in just a bit. You know? Wakatepe. That quest was messed up for me.
Lay the track, let the engines roar. Netherward blocks on the crimson floor. Safe from the spawn, no foes inside. Through the portal we ignite the night.
Mm-hmm. Sweet. Whee. Echoes of a silent phone. And I should be getting a lot of money. Yeah. Events are happening daily, right? Nope, not done yet. About to leave this place behind. So I come here just to build the guild. Whee. I'm getting so much money. This is 50 silver worth. You know. Events are happening daily, right? But no one's on this endless night. Group activities out of sight. Sucker. Yeah, buddy. Flim flam. Gotcha. Snatch you right on up. Khaleesi.
Out on sun-kissed sands, I swing my axe high, chopping down palms neath the endless sky, gathering bananas ripe and so sweet, from dawn's early light to the evening heat, dodging dodging the dangers that creep from the tide. Wild waves crashing, nowhere to hide. Filling my baskets till they overflow. Hordes of yellow treasure, ready to go. Through salty breeze and crashing waves, I hold my bounty brave and unafraid to the bustling hub where merchants meet. The trading post calls with deals so sweet. At the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high, that's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade. Buy orders, wait, set what you'll pay. Snag bargains cheap, make sellers sway. Sell orders, flip, list your reap gold. Undercut rivals, watch profits unfold. Time it right when demand's on fire. Harvest cheap, sell for desire. Back to the beaches, dangers in wait. Chop, 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 no time to hesitate. Bananas in clusters, hanging so grand. I climb and collect with a steady hand, evading the hazards that storm through the night. Waves from the depths chasing me in flight. One wrong move and they'll drag you down, but I outrun them all.
You can
Coastal town,
condense your glint in your
rates till my strength
mass
gives
bag.
way. Dreaming of coin from the halls today, through misty paths to ports far and near. Carry the load, ignore the fear. Where fees might skim light or bite too deep. Choose wisely,
Okay,
trade
I'll go on a trip.
fortunes to keep. At the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high, that's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade. Buy orders, wait, set what you'll pay. Snag bargains cheap, make sellers sway. Sell orders, flip, list your reap gold. Undercut rivals, watch profits unfold. Time it right when demand's on fire. Harvest cheap, sell for desire. Mind the tolls in each spot you pick. Fees vary wild, some fair, some thick. Rulers just might skim a sliver low. Greedy ones gouge, stealing your glow. Buy in the flood, sell in the drought. Stagger your list, spread 'em about. Avoid big dumps that crash the scene with cunning and patience. Live like a dream. One last run to the shore, axe gleaming bright. Harvesting hordes under silver moonlight. Fierce cellar lemons shuffling close, but I outwit 'em year after year. Coast to coast, from sandy groves to the market's call. Bananas to bullion, I conquer it all. At the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high, that's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade. Buy orders,
I'm helping.
set what you'll pay. Snag bargains cheap, make sellers sway. Sell orders, flip, list your reap gold. Undercut rivals, watch profits unfold. Time it right when demand's on fire. Harvest cheap, sell for desire. Harvest those bananas, chopped by the sea. Turn peril to profit, wild and free.
Day. Doing it. Whoa. That was laggy.
In the shadows where the legends grow, destiny calls, but it's a heavy load. Paragon whispers in the caverns cold. Map your points, let your power unfold. Every choice a warrior's pledge, from the skill trees to the battle edge. Mighty numbers we forge with might. In the heart of the end game we ignite. Oh, the points we seek through dungeons dark and mountains bleak. Champion rise with strength restored. In the end game we become adored. Crimson rivers and the icy plains. In our blood the heroes gains.
Dang it.
Tale is carefully planned.
Son of a flim flam. Dang it, mother. Gotcha.
In the catacombs for silver soul. Trading blows and taking tolls. Skill by skill we ascend the night. Honor bound and burning bright. Oh, the points we seek through dungeons dark and mountains bleak. Champion rise with strength restored. In the end game we become adored.
Yeah.
The points we see through dungeons dark and mountains bleak. Champion rise with strength restored. In the end game we become adored.
Whee! Wait. If you are new, to the west.
I'm scrolling through X, got my eyes on the prize, following the big names, the ones who are wise, not just lurking in shadows. I'm joining the fray, dropping gold in the comments. I'm here to stay. Trends are popping off, I'm riding that wave, clipping the hot takes that everyone craves. Screenshot research, I'm deep in the game, referencing sources, building my name. I'm the reply guy, king of the thread, adding that value, turning heads. Authentic vibes with a laugh and a sting. Watch my repost count, cha-ching, cha-ching. Reply guy, yeah, I'm making it pop. Humor, some heat, I ain't gonna stop. From the sideline to the spotlight glow. This is how you grow on X. Let's go! I'm following the movers, the shakers, the crew. Not just randos, the ones who break through. Hit them with a quip, make them chuckle out loud. Then flip it with a take that'll stir up the crowd. Got my tabs open, digging for facts. Web search, expos, I'm covering tracks. Controversy's my spice, just a pinch, not a flood. Edgy enough to spark, but I'm keeping it good. I'm the reply guy, king of the thread. Adding that value, turning heads. Authentic vibes with a laugh and a sting.
Alright.
Repost count, cha-ching, cha-ching. Reply guy, yeah, I'm making it pop. Humor, some heat, I ain't gonna stop. From the sidelines to the spotlight glow. This is how you grow on X. Let's go!
I'll be fishing here in end.
Posting's my art, but replies are my soul. Thread by thread, I'm taking control. Not just noise, I'm bringing the light. Value so real, they hit repost tonight. A meme, a jab, a truth they can't skip. Reply guy's the captain of this X ship.
I'm the reply guy, king of the thread, adding some value, turning heads.
Authentic vibes with a laugh and a sting. Watch my repost count. Cha-ching, cha-ching. Reply guy, yeah, I'm making it pop. Humor, some heat, I ain't gonna stop. From the sidelines to the spotlight glow. This is how you grow on X. Let's go!
Gotta write a paragraph, gotta write so much right now. Gotta write something to the people now.
So follow, engage, keep it sharp, keep it true. Reply guys,
Okay.
now it's over to you. Scrolling and growing is the X way to play. Sing it loud, reply guys, here to stay.
Guild. Okay, now. Here's the plan. Everyone. Buy orders in Joeva. A buy order. 1 second. I have to speak while I'm writing here for a second. All right. A buy order is a request from the mayor for the people to procure a bunch of stuff to drop off. It's different than a construction site. Right now, I don't think there are any active construction plots in Joeva, so you can't gain XP that way. Big way is from the mayoral mission board and buy orders. The mayoral missions are a bit high level for this area, like level 18. So it's just buy orders. It's easy. There are commission boards around the map. Several in town. Joeva. The artisan commission board has quests that involve gathering stuff, resources. You cycle those and you get good XP and XP, glint, scrolls. It's a good way to multitask while you are collecting supplies for the buy orders. The requisition agent is near the mailbox in town. You drop off the stuff to him for the buy orders. It's very beneficial. You get citizen XP and Sanctus script. The script is used to purchase certificates to craft commodity crates. Commodity crates are what people are transporting across the map. Caravans and mules. For the most part, they give you money after transport. But the guild commodity crate provides guild XP. I want to focus on this. We get perks. Press the U button and look. Look at the XP. Look at the rewards. Okay. It costs 3 million guild XP to level up. Yesterday, I got 600k by myself after a few trips. Crates. Okay. So, artisan board missions, buy orders, you get script. Script is used for the crates, transport, crates for profit. Yep. If you are a citizen, you can view the active buy orders by pressing N. Press N. Hey there, L dude. Yeah. L dude. How's it going? I spend a few hours grinding the buy orders and commission board stuff while letting a bunch of resources refine the background. You have to craft produce from time to time. Like right now, we need El Guapo. Gotcha. Hi ho hum. Celery. That is crafted at the farming station. It needs mulch. And the mulch needs wood chips. And the wood chips are a byproduct of lumber. Get it? When you make lumber from raw wood, you get wood chips on the side. Take the lumber and use it to make gathering tools to level weaponsmithing. It needs copper shards. who save copper. You can process extra stones and get free rubies at the stone cutting station. Your plants, the rubies, are crushed at the alchemy and turned into powder, which is then turned into red ink. Most of the scrolls you can craft require red ink. So rubies equals ink. Yeah. And potions require magic powder, which is made by combining daffodil powder and snow drop powder. And you make those from those plants. I try to craft scrolls of strength for its power and potions of might. Also, a salad provides a buff. So there should be a loop where you are gathering a bunch of stuff for the artisan missions, processing it all, and then using the output for the buy orders. You should be gaining a ton of citizen XP and script. You then make a chest. You save all the higher tiered mats on the side and use it for commodity chests. Okay. A rare chest needs rare mats, for example. You buy different tiered certificates with the script from an obvious vendor next to the station to create the commodity crates. Yes. You can check the commodity stations in town when you get there. A brown circular icon relatively cheap mats wise. Pretty simple. All the crates contain the same stuff. Stones, plants, animals, plus certificate. So any stone or metal, gem, any wood, plant, any fish carcass. 12 stone. 12 plenty stuff. And 5 animal-y stuff. Plus glint or cash. Transporting a crate is very slow, so you should use a crate mule. You have to purchase a trainable day strider crate mule. Is that what it's called? Yep. From the a herbalism vendor, and then train it at an animal husbandry station. Herbalism vendor is over here in Haven's End, near where I'm fishing. Not in Joeva. You purchase a caravan from the master as you enter town. You can load it up over time, upgrade it before launching. Caravan holds 3 chest crates. Mule holds 1, but you are able to hold a crate on your back while the mule holds another crate. So that's 2. If you try to use your horse mount with a crate, it walks. So basically, at level 10, make sure to become a citizen of Joeva and work on those buy orders to quickly level pure citizenship for upgrades and to farm script. While developing your gathering and refining in a productive manner with clear purpose. All right. The end. Ah. All right, so how many fish do I got? Go to the end. Right now, I'm trying to produce a mass of Sanctus sauce. Oh, the scroll thing is done already. That's weird. That was real quick. That got hammered right out. Now it's just granite and wood. And I can't do... So it's just granite and wood, celery, largemouth, bluegill. And oak and granite. Those are the resources. Yeah. Other stuff you can't farm yet. Okay, so I think what I just did was I'm sort of trying to brainwash these people into seeing the game a certain way, you know, just seeing it like it's the logistical transport game that it is, and not just a when you get bored you fight people, and otherwise you find a group and you go fight a bunch of bad guys in the woods and you stand there and you complain about enemy spawns, because that's what people do. They go out there into the woods and they fight some stuff, and they're not really doing the other aspect as much. Or when they have to. Maybe they are. Some people are, clearly. It's pretty cool. Oh boy. Alright, well, I'll be right back, and I'll be heading on down to Joeva to continue working on the stuff. I got a bunch of money earlier in this whole thing. Yeah. And some fish. 13, 13, 5, 5, whatever. And I'll get more reputation. And hopefully push forward. I really want to... I might focus on developing one of my skills. You know? Because maybe I should... I think I want to focus on making a better bow. That's what I'll do. Reminds you of Arcade. I've never played Arcade. I keep hearing people talk about that game, Arcade, and they're also talking about Eve, Eve Online, that I played for a second, and I keep seeing commercials for, and I want to play again. But now this game came out, so I don't have to. This game is hitting all the right flim flam. I like it. I like it a lot. Just picture this: a convoy of aircraft moving across the map, like it's Back to the Future. You know, like it's Night City, like a sky convoy and ship lanes with pirates. I think this is going to be the best pirate game around. I bet you anything. The best pirate game around for the pirates. Pirates. Right? And now, I'll be right back. Enjoy this song that I made myself. Enjoy my works. Tell me how you like this song. It's sort of a masterpiece. And it's educational. You'll learn all about quantum entanglement and the holographic principle. And you'll learn exactly, hypothetically, how many pulped lemons can fit in a hollowed out horse. How many pulped lemons could fit in a horse?
Walking these dusty streets, boots creaking low, sun beating down with a fierce glow. Spot a cart brimming with lemons, yellow and bright. Sparks of wild thought in the midday light. How many pulped lemons, mashed fine skin and seed, could you fit in a horse if you hollowed it indeed? Not just the belly, but legs, face and tail. Every nook empty like a ghost on the trail.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care.
1700, that's mere start. Hologram horse claims an infinite part. Boundary encodes the volumes might superpose states in eternal philo. Heard that ditty round the fire's glow. About 1750 lemons all in a row. They figured the horse, its belly and chest, but reckon that number ain't the best. Maybe lemons small or packed real tight. Missed some parts in the campfire light. Counting just the body, lungs and gut and play. About 2,000 lemons could fit that way. That old song's off, low ball in the score. There's surely room for more.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share.
We'll count them up now with deeper stare. 1750 or so. Nah, it's more as the volumes grow. Pushing the limits, breaking the mold. How many more can this horse hold? Hold on now, the carry's grander yet. Entire horse hollowed, no regret. From nose to rump, legs like empty boots. Head a cavern, tail a flute. Average horse, big and strong inside. Near 4,000 lemons in that hide. Hollowed to a shell, whisper thin. Citrus flowing like a river within. That old count was for the belly alone, but the whole beast claims a bigger throne. Now ponder the lemons, what they truly are. Not just fruit pulp from near or far. Holographic principle weaves the tale. Boundary encodes the whole without fail. Each lemon's essence on its skin so fine. Projects the volume in a quantum design. Superposition holds them in states untold. Multiple forms in one bold and cold. As a single entity, quantum through and through. Influenced by neighbors, interactions accrue. Over time they entwine in adjacent dance. Inertial paths shaped by circumstance. Not separate bits, but a unified field. Lemons superposed, their secrets revealed. Infinite potentials in that citrus sphere. How many fit? The answer's clear. It's here. Pause and stare at the sky so vast. What is reality? Holding fast, holographic twist, profound and sly. Boundaries, the info, no need to pry. Skinning codes all in 2D gleam. Volumes, illusion, a holographic dream. Superposition, swirl states in play. All possible forms, night and day. Past and future in the surface chain. Every possibility, no restraint. So lemons infinite, and theories hold. Superposed wonders, stories untold. Ain't just matter, projection so grand. Boundary rules in this cosmic land. Old counts crumble like dust in the wind. In this quantum corral, the infinity spin. Simple tally guess, the space so neat. Count it lemons quick, an easy feat. But digging deeper, question the core. How they land on 1750 before. Maybe smaller breed, or lemons mashed tight. Forgot the legs in the dead of night. Math the lines if bellies trim and sweet. About 1750 lemons in that seat. Before the full beast, universe's view. Boundless potential, lemons anew. Chuckle low, tip a hat to the steed. Ain't just lemons, it's the quantum seed. I'm Martha Morgan. Carve my name in rust. On my aim on geese, made 'em bite the dust. Lancaster paint red in a flash. Now I'm a storm, leaving towns in ash. Blood's on my boots, honor's long gone. Slaughter's my trade.
All right, I'm done with that. Shut up. Ah, boy. Moving them corpses on high in a heap. I'm heading back down to the place now. Okay. I'm gonna leave the raid. Mm-hmm. Place is all janky. I gotta leave. I might just try to buy a new bow or something. I don't know. Let's just see what it takes. I think my goal for the next couple of days can be to be able to craft a better bow. But that's going to involve... yeah, I might try that. Like, really work hard on... What is it? It might be construction or something. Whatever the workbench is. Because my gear is getting much older now. If I had higher base damage, I won't have to fire as much. You know? Nope. Somebody was asking me if somebody was on. How dare you ask me questions. So this is going to be exciting. So exciting. Yes. Yes, indeed. either. No. Nope, zombie, baby. Now it's time for the global chat. Present and future citizens of Joeva. Now, we... Yeah. Gotta recruit the people. Somebody killed me earlier. Isn't that fun? Oh, 1 second. Oh, well, part, the ocean is part of the long-term plan, of course. Oh boy. So I developed that Citizen XP. For no reason, I'm going to pump the brakes on that for a little bit and focus on crafting for myself. I have to see what we have to do. I was working on the base and getting people to finish these buy orders and develop the, oh boy. I'll be stronger in a bit. All right. Anyways. Yeah. Welcome, everyone. Say hi to the new peon. Hey there, Palomar. How's it going there, buddy old pal? Buddy old Gentry Ale man? How's it going? You know how to play this game? Are you familiar with how this game works? Perhaps. Remember with how this game works? Trying to help this town grow. But I'm shifting gears now to get my weapon up online. I want to craft it. I was trying to type a bunch of stuff to the people forever and ever and ever while I'm live streaming. It's just so sad. Gotta type things. XP group the other day, yes. Yes! And that's what it's all about. And this is also all about this right here. Here in the town of Joeva. Joeva? Jehovah? You got these buy orders at the requisition agent next to the storage. And when you fulfill these buy orders by just dropping off stuff, for example, just granite and hemlock wood, or I'm trying to focus specifically on the celery and largemouth bass, and see, I can't even get 10, or the bluegill and sanctus sauce, so I'm trying to craft sanctus sauce and deliver the bluegill. Earlier it was easier, it was snowdrop and blackberry, so it was all about crafting blackberry at the farming station. And much of the gameplay surrounds around that. And the artisan commission missions. But right now I am shifting gears. And I want to try to work on my crafting a bit more. I was working hard to get the town up and running. And I was able to get my citizenship, my citizenship upgraded to commoner. I'm no longer a peasant. Yes. And the guild here, whenever you join, the goals are to level up the guild to get these upgrades and work hard at it, because there's ways to do it. Okay. The primary method is transporting the guild crates. Transporting the other crates gives you like 40 silver. You know, is it really worth it? Right? Is it really worth 40 silver to go across the map like that? It's really worth guild XP, because there's only so many ways to get guild XP. It's kind of hard to get it, and it only costs 3 million to get the to level up the guild to get all these amazing perks. And yesterday I earned 600,000 by crafting the guild commodity chests. But let me go check out over here and see what's up. Let's see here. Daggers. 143. 1,000. Okay. Copper, 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 and copper, and copper, copper. Forever with the copper now. Gotta get the copper down. What's downtown? Copper. I'm working on daggers. Now let's go check out the bow situation. Oh my gosh. Rebecca. Get over here right now. Look at this. Ho ho hi oh hi 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 hi. I see now. Out of my way. Out of my way. Out of my way. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. I recently made a mistake by packaging a bunch of my materials and I put it into a crate, and now you have to like flag PvP to get your own stuff out. It's crazy. Now what do we have here? Now I know what's going on. And I have no essences on me. I got rid of them all. I guess I can build it up by... Let's see here. Let's get some timber. You know, just some basic timber. You know, let's get some basic timber. We'll flip the flop. And we'll flim the flam. Very soon. Grab the sand. And this again. Grab this. Flip it and reverse it. Alright. And then lumber. We will overcome. We will overcome. We will overcome. Yes. Yes. We have our stuff here. It's time to rock that roll. Let's get the fish up in the fish hole. Welcome to Fish Hole, Alaska. Over here in Hovea. Hovea and cheese. Yep. Yep. Got the fish here. 18 premium fish. Some of that largemouth bass. You know what I mean? That largemouth bass. B-A-Y-A-S. S. Bass. Yeah, it's like one of those games, you know? Perfect. Perfect, yes. Yes, the sauces. All the sauces. It's a whole new world, Maximus. It's a whole new world. And if you close your eyes, I'll be pissed. Alright, so we want to enchant items. Gotta get an enchanting scroll with these runes. Alright, in the future. Okay, see what we got going on right now. Right now. Out of my way. Out of my way. Move us. Step aside. Yeah. So terribly expensive for these things. So terribly expensive, yes. Goodbye. Okay. It's Jordan Belfort. Alright, okay. Let's consume a processing XP scroll right now. Right. What? Huh? What the heck's going on here? There it is. Right. What? Huh? Weird. Alright, so now these powders and the celery, more mulch, the food over here, the spice, and now for that sauce, cooking oil. A single stack right there. Cool. And some sand again. There it is. Standing powder. And And again, so it's not showing how much XP you get. I can make a bunch of crates. Let's get the crafting XP going. Yeah, let's make a bunch of crates. Let's first go over here and get more lumber. Timber. And then make a ton of crates. How much do I get? Get 300 carpenter experience versus what? Versus probably more. That cost 9, this cost 10. Wood oil. So how much is this? The same amount. Alright, it's best just to get these right here. It costs one more piece of wood each though. That's fine. Come on. I have how much? Nothing. Okay, cool. Move. That's all good. Alright. It's coming along. And again, for that longbow. We want the good stuff. So we have some good thread. Now this, well, see that essence thing. I had a whole lot, and now it's all gone. And fishing poles. Alright, well, this will happen eventually. Let's get more wood and process all of it. Move. I was turning it into the other workbench for the weaponsmithing, but this is better for me. So what do we got? What do we got? I want all the plain stuff out of here. And we gotta wait to process more. So all the plain stuff is gonna be removed. Thank you very much. Very nice. Very, very nice. Right now. Only one there, that's fine. Okay, cool. Let's pull the sawdust, these other little items out. Let's not worry about the thread right now. But we are going to be planting more celery. I'll run the search in just a second. Yeah, blackberry too eventually. Just not right now. Well, yeah. Until I get more fish or dandelion. There's a corpse. More plants right here. And just a bit of this and that and this and, you know. Gotta push it forward. I'm gonna save those. Oh, here we go. Let's get these chests. Another one of these scrolls. No, that's crafting. Come on now. Come on now. Oh, yeah. Great. Here we go. Where's... Golly. Like my mouse appears on the other screen. Hmm? Alright, more crates. Awesome. All of it. Nothing but crates. Okay, let's go back over here. I think we need some water or something. More vegetable, celery. 35. Okay, we definitely need more celery seed and then more water. Yeah, I have a whole lot of mulch. So let's go for 40 celery seed and 40 water. Yep, and get this thing set up right now. Okay, we want the 40 right there. Now 40 more on top of that. Let's go for 40 more. Yep, 40 water and 40 seeds of the celery variety. It's so expensive. All of it. It's gonna be expensive. Not that bad. A whole hour though. Cool. And that's done. Now over here, we got snowdrop powder. We have ink. Alright. This whole stack right here of 20. Let's get 20 more water. Alright, and then what do we have? I have no ink on me. Stop it. And over yonder we have salve, mana potion, snowdrop powder. Oh, wait. Alchemy. Oh, I have to speak with the proficiency dude. Cool. Yay, that's done. Yay. Alright, and then 25 seconds. Over here for the mulch. Need a lot of plants. Let's put all the stuff away. Okay, we're about to make the oil. I'll make another, buy another stack right there. Pull the stuff back. Got the celery. Alright. We got the celery. Let's make this oil. I'll buy 20 more of the... Or how much more? 13 more. 13 more of that oil. And then what is it? What is it going to be? It is celery and largemouth bass.